Dude, you've got a lot to learn about the real world.
Killer Bass. At camp, marshmallows represent a tasty treat that you enjoy roasting by the fire. At this camp, marshmallows represent life. You've all cast your votes and made your decision. There are only 10 marshmallows on this plate. When I call your name, come up and claim your marshmallow. The camper who does not receive a marshmallow tonight must immediately return to the dock of shame to catch the boat of losers. That means you're out of the contest. And you can't come back. Ever. The first marshmallow goes to Jeff. Tyler.
Woohoo! Yeah! Place at the table!
Katie. Bridget. DJ. Harold.
Yes!
Sadie.
Oh, yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
Duncan. Campers, this is the final marshmallow of the evening. Courtney. Can't say I'm shocked. I saw you picking your nose, dude. Not cool. Dock of shame is that way, bro. The rest of you, enjoy your marshmallows. You're all safe for tonight.
Yep, this camp pretty much still sucks. But now that I'm here, I guess I might as well actually try to win.
To the Screaming Gophers!
The Screaming Gophers!
Go Gophers! Go Gophers! Go Gophers! Go Gophers! Go Gophers! Go Gophers! Go Gophers!
Are you recording this? Good. They can enjoy their little party all they want. But I'm gonna win this competition. And no one is gonna stop me.
You've all cast your votes and made your decision. There are only 9 marshmallows on this plate. When I call your name, come up and claim your marshmallow. The camper who does not receive a marshmallow must immediately return to the dock of shame, catch the boat of losers, and leave. And you can never come back, ever. The first marshmallow goes to Duncan. Bridget. Courtney. Katie and Sadie.
Yay!
Tyler. DJ. Jeff. Campers, this is the final marshmallow of the evening. Harold. Eva, the dock of shame awaits.
Nice. Really nice. Who needs this stupid TV show anyway?
Ow!
Have a good night's sleep tonight. You're all safe.
See, I told you. You can't act like a total raging psychopath and then expect people to just forgive you. No matter how tough and strong and fast you are. She's never gonna have a career if she doesn't get her act together.
So Eva was one of their strongest players. And now she's gone. I am so running this game.
Bye-bye, Eva. Touchy.
I guess my temper got the better of me. Again. But whatever. They just lost their fiercest competitor. I hope they realize that.
To the killer bass. And to not ending up here again next week.
Campers, you've already placed your votes and made your decision. One of you will be going home, and you can't come back. Ever. When you hear me call out your name, come pick up a marshmallow. Owen, Gwen, Cody, Trent, Heather, Beth, Justin, Lashana, Izzy, the final marshmallow goes to Lindsay.
Woohoo! Yeah!
What, are you kidding me?
Woohoo!
Alright, see if I care. Good luck, because you just voted out the only one with any brains on this team. Ow!
You need to learn a little thing called respect, Turkey.
Whatever, I'm out of here.
All right, so it wasn't the most dramatic campfire ceremony ever. But I still get paid. Haha, bonus! Kudos to you all for an incredible night of entertainment. Music, drama, barfing. There is only one marshmallow left on this plate. Justin, you reminded us all that looks matter a lot. And Heather, you're full of surprises. But reading another chick's diary out loud to the whole world, man, that is whack. No kidding, that's really messed up, dude.
Oh, please, just give me my marshmallow already.
Justin, I personally think this is very wrong. But tonight, hotness just wasn't enough. The last marshmallow goes to Heather. Time to catch the boat of losers, brah.
Later, brah.
If that evil little cow thinks she's getting away with this, she has another thing coming.
Did you say you brought a red ant farm with you?
Yes.
Sweet dreams, everyone.
You've all cast your votes. The camper who does not receive a marshmallow must immediately hit the dock of shame, grab the boat of losers, and get the heck out of here. And you can't come back. Ever. Now, I can see you're all tired, so tonight, I'll just throw them to you. Savvy? Courtney. Duncan. Bridget. DJ. Harold. Jeff. Tyler. Ladies. This is the final marshmallow of the evening. Sadie.
No! Why Katie? Why her? It's so unfair. I so can't do this. I've never been anywhere without Katie.
strong and beautiful and, like, maybe even smarter than me. And plus, you're like the funnest girl I know. You have to do it for both of us. I miss you already. I miss you more. No, I miss you more. No way. I totally miss you more. I miss you infinitely more. Bye.
What do you want now?
I just wanted to say that I'm sorry I scared you.
I was not scared. It was completely circumstantial. And there is no such thing as a hook man.
Yeah, you're probably right. Or
Are you?
I hate you.
she so doesn't hate me. Ah.
There are only 2 marshmallows left on this plate. The 3 of you did not complete your challenges today. One of you is going home tonight and cannot return. Ever. The next name I'm gonna call is Bridget. The final marshmallow of the night goes to Courtney.
You'll get that chicken next time, dude.
Looks like a new pecking order has been established here.
It's not like he could cry foul.
Time for Tyler to fly the coop.
You won't be flying high tonight.
Okay, that's enough.
I'll never forget our time together, Tyler. Bye.
And now, the always anxiety-inducing marshmallow ceremony. When I call your name, come and get a marshmallow. Beth, Trent, Gwen, Cody, Owen, Heather, Lashana. One last marshmallow. The person who doesn't get this marshmallow will walk off the dock of shame and take a ride on the boat of losers. Who's it gonna be?
Easy! We know you are down there! You are under arrest!
You mean all that trash you were talking was true?
No, just the RCMP part. See ya. You'll never get me alive!
Well, that wraps that up. Night, everyone.
Nice. Is that a bra? You know it, and you know what that means. Enjoy dish duty, my good man. You mean it belongs to a gentleman never kisses and tells.
Have any glue? I wouldn't waste my time trying to fix that.
Maybe I would.
I mean, seriously, twice in a row? What is wrong with you people? I can't wait
I just wish I could vote off 2 campers at once.
Okay, I know I got mauled by a bear, but I'm feeling good about this. I'm a quick healer. And besides, Heather's as mean as a snake, dude. Her own team shot her like 18 times. They'll never kick me off.
Who did I vote for? Well, Heather's been a pain in my butt from day one. But I gotta say, Cody.
Yeah, that Cody. Not so useful in challenges anymore.
I totally admire Belle for standing up to Heather, but she's so dead now.
There are only 7 marshmallows on this plate. When I call your name, come up and claim your marshmallow. The camper
who does not receive a marshmallow must immediately return to the dock of shame, catch the boat of losers, and leave. Can't we just get this over with?
Fine, whatever. Spoil the moment. Trent, Lindsay, Owen, Gwen, Lashana, Beth, campers, this is the final marshmallow tonight. Heather.
You are all lucky, okay? Very lucky.
Cody, the dock of shame awaits, bro. I guess we can help you get there.
I'll do it.
Bye, Cody.
See ya, buddy.
Take care, dude.
I know. I can't believe I stood up to her either. I'm gonna be okay. Don't worry about me. And I still have my good luck charm. See? I got it from Boney Island last week. Cool, huh? Bye, Cody. Take care.
I've got 7 gophers sitting in front of me tonight, but only 6 fluffy bits of sweet safety in my hands. So, good luck. When I call your name, come up and get your marshmallow. Lashana, Owen, Gwen, Trent, Lindsay, Heather, Beth, down to you. Whoever doesn't get this last marshmallow must immediately walk the dock of shame and leave on the boat of losers. Forever. The final marshmallow goes to... Heather.
You heard him. Boat of losers. That away. That really was stupid of you to take that doll from the island.
See ya, girl.
That's it for tonight. And you might want to burn some sage to get rid of any lingering curse vibes.
Cool. Will Chef give us some sage?
Nope. So, good luck with that.
Good morning, Harold.
So, learned your lesson yet? Yes! Okay! Yes! Oh, we're gonna need more than that, man. I'll never leave my crusty underwear out again! I swear! What the heck? I believe him. It's a pleasure doing business with you. wants a treat. A tasty goodie that represents exemption, security, peace of mind.
Just get on with it.
And if you don't get a marshmallow, you have to walk the dock of shame and you can never come back. Ever. Let's see. One for Duncan, one for Bridget, one for Courtney. DJ Jeff, well done, my brothers. Looks like we only have one left. Sadie and Harold, the final marshmallow.
When I say someone's going down, they go down. Oh, come on already.
Don't rush me! The audience eats up this kind of dramatic conclusion. Harold.
You know what? That's fine with me, you marshmallow-eating freaks!
The rest of you are safe. For now.
Oh, yay!
I only have 5 marshmallows on my plate. And these marshmallows represent the campers that will continue to be campers. Here. You've all cast your ballots in the confession can. If I do not call your name, you must immediately go down to the dock of shame, catch the boat of losers, and go home. And you can't come back. Ever. Duncan?
Yeah!
DJ?
Yeah!
Bridget? Jeff?
Yeah!
Campers, this is the final marshmallow of the night. Harold.
Yes! What? You guys voted for Harold over me?
Yes, it's always a shock.
This is impossible! I demand a recount!
Oh, seriously, dude, I know for a fact there were 3 of us that didn't vote her off.
I do not concede! I do not concede!
Oh, man, this sucks.
I was your only hope! I was a counselor in training! Let go of me! You are going to hear from my attorney!
Courtney, wait! I made this for you!
Duncan! Okay, this is really weird and creepy, but I love it! I'll never forget you!
Who's made s'mores out of my underwear? Ow! Idiots! That's not juice.
Oh, my mistake, dude.
You guys think you're so funny. Let's see how you like it when someone messes with your love life. Yes!
As you know, if you do not receive a marshmallow, you will be forced to walk the dock of shame, and you can never, ever return to camp. Bridget and DJ, you were safe. Jeff, you're safe too.
Moose
Luchos, compadre! Okay, that leaves Harold, who bailed big for reasons unknown.
Boobies.
And Duncan, who bailed even bigger because Lindsay left him circling the drain in a shameless...
The chick was determined.
Which is why you're safe. Harold, sorry dude, you're done like dinner.
Well, it's been fun, guys. Farewell, Total Drama Island. I loved, I lost, and I saw boobies. What more can a man ask for?
You loved?
You're a man? You saw boobies?
Lashana, I meant every word of that poem.
Poem? That was you?
No way.
Baby, you some kind of freaky.
Give Daddy some sugar.
Lashana and Harold. I was as shocked as you, but you didn't read the letters. Spicy.
Wait a sec. So, Harold saw your boobies?
Can we see?
Heck no. Wait a minute. Whose boobies did you see? Oh, see now? You messed with the wrong sister.
Oh, please. It was a total fluke. You think I'd actually show that dweeb my boobs on purpose?
Get back here!
Well, that's settled. Night.
Night.
The guys are the big winners today. And the girls go their separate ways. Two definitive cliques have been cemented. For now. What shocking surprises are in store for our campers next week as they head for the big merge? Tune in on Total Drama Island. Okay, so first up, we ran out of marshmallows. I've reviewed the confessionals, and I have to say, there's lots of hate on in this group, which is awesome. While I normally protect your privacy, in the spirit of airing your dirty laundry, I'm gonna go live with your confessionals.
Since Lashana's immune, there's no other choice but Rageaholic Eva.
I vote for Heather because I know she's behind Courtney getting kicked off. You'll pay for that, Toots. If you're watching this on cable, I miss you, babe.
Eva's a freak. So, see ya. Please, please, Eva. I'm so glad you never air these.
Eva's nuts. Sorry, girl.
It's gotta be Eva. Unless I can figure out who snagged my other lucky hat.
I just can't get over how smooth this is. Anyway, I vote off Ava because she's scarier than Heather, LaQuisha, and Gwen combined.
Unless they want to leave in body bags, they better not say my name. I vote for Heather.
Lots of dirt revealed there, huh? But in the end, it was still 6 votes against Eva. So, adios.
What? This isn't the end of me. You better watch your backs. I'm not done. I'll get my revenge. I'm not done with you. Oh, and Izzy lied. She wasn't in the woods. She was...
Wow, she has issues, huh? Party at Lashana's new crib.
Yeah!
Yes!
Yeah!
Yay!
And now the moment we've all been waiting for. The moment of truth. Marshmallow time! You know the routine. Whoever doesn't get a marshmallow, it's curtains for you. Izzy, Jeff, Gwen, Lashana, Lindsay, Bridget, DJ, Duncan, Owen. Marshmallows for the lot of you. Sorry, dude. You're out.
That's right. Take your two-time ways back to where you came from.
What? But I thought I was getting along so well with everybody.
I guess you were wrong. You don't even care, do you? Hey, just playing the game.
Why should you care? You think I'm a cliche.
Where'd you get that from?
Her?
You know, even after all this, I still didn't vote you off.
Then how'd I get the boot?
My bad. I jumped the gun on that one. Told everyone to turf either you or Heather.
But tonight, I'm invincible. So that leaves poor old Trent here.
Looks like we got played. Sorry, hun.
Oh, no!
It's okay. Whatever happened, happened. At least we both know that we're still okay. We're still okay. Right?
Yes.
I want you to be tough and fight to the end. For both of us. I'll be watching and cheering for you back home.
You have an appointment at the Dock of Shame and a ticket for the Boat of Losers. Let's go.
Love to stick around, but it's been a long day and I'm gonna hit the showers. Great work, everybody.
What the? Ew! Oh, oh! Is it sewage? Stop it! Stop it! Oh, no! Stop it! Stop it! Oh! Oh! Stop it!
There are only 2 marshmallows left on this plate. You each racked up a lot of votes. One of you is going home tonight and cannot return. Ever. The next marshmallow goes to... Owen.
Whoa! All right!
The final marshmallow of the night goes to... Duncan. Okay, that was a shocker. Even I'm shocked, and I knew the answer.
Bridget, I'm gonna miss you.
Me too. So you didn't vote me off?
No way!
You didn't?
I could never vote you off, babe! You're my girl!
Aw, I believe you.
Okay. Bye!
night, guys.
Good night. Sleep tight, Jeff.
Oh, yeah. Good night.
Racers, take your position. And go! And we have our winner, Heather!
Yay! You won! We did it! We're safe!
That's not exactly true. Heather is safe because her bike crossed the line first, but since Duncan and Owen wiped out and didn't complete the race, they technically didn't cross the line at all, which makes you the last one to cross the line, which means it's Dock of Shame time, baby.
Okay, I'm so confused.
It means I can't save you unless I give you my invincibility. But I can't do that. Too risky. You understand.
But I won! I even built your bike.
I don't know what she's talking about. You should just leave with your dignity intact. It will make you seem much more cuter in the instant replays.
But we were going to the final 3 together.
Guess we're not.
Aren't you even sad? We're BFFs.
Yeah, for the contest. I mean, it's not like we're gonna be best friends for life or anything.
I can't believe she said that. I can't believe you just said that. But we pinky swore. You mean I've been helping you all this time and you didn't even like me?
Truth? Not really, no. What? We're not here to make friends. We're here to become celebrities, remember?
Ooh, that's cold, brah.
Oh, like you're such a team player. All you do is go around scaring the crap out of everyone.
At least I'm straight with people.
Whatever. I have invincibility. No one can touch me.
This week.
You really are mean! And all that bad stuff people say about you is true! Like how you're a two-faced, backstabbing, lying little... I always told them they were wrong. I stood up for you because I thought we were BFFs! But they're right! You really are a two-faced, backstabbing, lying little... And guess what? I don't want to be BFFs anymore. I'd rather spend the day staring at Owen's butt than shopping with you. And P.S., your shoes are tacky.
Yeah, you tell her.
Oh, go jump in the piranha pool.
Oh, get me off of that thing!
I don't know what came over me. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Heather's a total. Thanks for all your support, Greta. I love you, LaQuisha.
Take care, girlfriend. If it makes you feel better, we would have kept you on.
Really? Thanks. Kick Heather's butt for me.
My pleasure.
Bye, guys. See you at the finale. Aw, I think I'm gonna miss you the most.
Me too! Bye!
Good luck, Heather. I hope you get everything your karma owes you. Okay. I'm ready.
Well, it's obvious to everyone that Gwen wins invincibility. And sadly, it's equally unanimous that DJ walked the dock of shame. Since he was the only one who screamed and bolted without the escaped psycho killer even being there. But, no hard feelings, dude. You will be missed.
Aw, group hug!
Bye, DJ.
Total Island. Total Oh, man. That really hurts. I think it's bleeding. Is it bleeding?
You, sure you don't want to go to the infirmary to get your butt dart removed?
Not until Psycho Hosebeast goes down.
You've all cast your votes and made your decision. When I call your name, come up and claim your marshmallow. The camper who does not receive a marshmallow tonight must immediately return to the dock of shame to catch the boat of losers and leave. That means you are out of the contest and you can't come back. Ever.
The one thing I'll be happy to never see again? Chef's food.
Definitely the food.
The food.
That is the rankest.
Stankiest.
Nastiest.
Grossest.
Oldest.
Moldiest.
Blandest.
Baddest.
Most disgusting slop I have ever had to eat. Oh, and the bathrooms?
Did you see those stalls?
I don't think they've been cleaned in
35 years.
Wow, way they stink.
Oh, and I mean stink.
The first marshmallow goes to Jeff. Owen. Lashana. Duncan. Heather. One marshmallow, 2 players. Izzy, Gwen. One of you has spent your last night on Total Drama Island.
Just give it to Gwen already.
We've all gotta go sometime, right?
You could make out with me first, if that would cushion the blow.
Good night, everybody! Thanks for coming out!
Being the loser, you realize you still have some unfinished business.
Duncan, I require your services.
Ah, the shower is disgusting.
Lashana took like 3 froggy mud rinses today. Don't forget to scrub the grout with Gwen's toothbrush.
Why did Lashana... What happened to your paralysis?
It's coming back slowly, like the memories of you getting me shot. Something you will never, ever be allowed to forget.
You've all cast your votes and made your decision. The camper who does not receive a marshmallow tonight must immediately return to the dock of shame to catch the boat of losers. That means you are out of the contest and you can't come back, ever. The first marshmallow goes to Lashana. Next, Duncan. 4 campers are left, but only 3 marshmallows. The next marshmallow goes to Heather. Owen. Yep, that's one surefire way to wipe a smile off a camper's face. Show them a plate with exactly 1 marshmallow on it.
I ain't gonna front. I knew that if it came down to a popularity contest, I was gonna lose big time. I had to vote off Heather.
You made a big mistake a few weeks ago, and I have a long memory.
I'd have to be an idiot to vote off anyone else at this point. No hard feelings. It's just strategy.
I'm left with just 1 marshmallow for the night. And either Gwen or Jeff is about to go home.
It's cool. I had a good time.
What are you doing? You're wrecking it! The last marshmallow of the night goes to Gwen. Jeff, it's time for you to go, bro.
What? Are you guys all crazy? Jeff is the nicest guy in the world.
Yeah, bingo, sister.
As if Heather could defeat nice.
The power of nice is huge, and we're not worried about you in that department, Gwen.
No sweat, Gwen. Ciao, dudes.
Wait! I have something for you.
My lens.
I went back to Boney Island. I'm sorry. There might be just a little bit of Lake Wawanakwa in it.
Makes it a better souvenir, right?
Right. Bye, Jeff. And thanks.
Wait up! Say cheese! Dude, you got cooked today.
Who, me? Ow, 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 ow. Little sensitive.
So, who do you guys want to win if you could vote right now?
Can I pick Sadie? Aww, you'd pick me and not you? Duh, you can't vote for yourself. That's tacky. Okay, I'll vote for you to win, and you vote for me to win.
Girls, you have to be in the final 5 to get a vote, remember?
Oh, yeah. I don't know then.
Well, I think Gwen should win.
Really? But she rejected you on international TV for someone more cooler, hunkier, and more stylish.
Thanks for pointing that out, Lindsay. Gwen is my dream girl. I'm just not her dream guy. But as long as she's happy, hey, I'm happy.
That's really cool, dude.
Ah! Hurts.
Oops. Sorry, man.
I can't decide between Lashana and Gwen. They're both really cool.
Lashana, definitely.
But you'd vote for Duncan, right?
Why would I do that?
Because if you don't, I'm going to post all of your little love letters to Lashana on the internet.
Fine. Whatever. I'll vote for Duncan. Not.
I think Owen should win.
He's a ticking time bomb of noxious fumes.
Owen, definitely! Dude can chug 3 liters of pop in under a minute. He deserves 100 G's.
A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z.
Yeah, man! I don't think anyone's giving Duncan enough credit. He woke up from a monster nap and helped us win the dodgeball challenge. Okay, that's true. That was some sick prison strategy he pulled out of his butt.
He had all 5 of you wailing on one opponent at the same time. I like his style.
I think Gwen should win.
Ha-ha! Okay, losers. It is time for the most unexpected twist of all time. Tonight, you will be voting the next camper off. Total Drama Island.
No way!
Oh, yes.
Tyler?
Here's how it's gonna work. There are no marshmallows. I am gonna ask you one by one who you would like to see join you here tonight at Play-A-Day Losers. Katie and Sadie, since you share a brain, I'll ask you both. Who would you like to vote for?
Oh, I miss Lashana the most. Oh, it would be so much fun to have her here. Definitely Lashana.
Why are you voting her off? If you like Lashana, leave her in.
That's 3 votes, Lashana.
What? No!
You're just voting off my girlfriend to spite me.
Let go of me, you big geek! Hey!
Excellent.
Okay, on to the next voter. Lindsay.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna vote for Lashana.
Lindsay!
No, you can't vote for me. You have to vote for someone who's in the final 5, like Lashana. Okay, come on, guys. No one say Lashana!
That's 6 votes, Lashana.
Lashana?
No!
7 votes, Lashana.
Chris, that was a parrot. It doesn't even know who Lashana is.
Only one Lashana?
9! And with that, we are down to 4. Tune in next week to see the dramatic, almost conclusion of Total Drama Island.
Lashana?
been a grueling day, campers. Frankly, Chef and I are worn out. I hope you've learned 2 valuable lessons. First, always make sure your cabins are securely fastened to the ground. And second, the every camper for themselves idea sucks. 4 heads are always better than 1.
I think you mean 5.
Which brings us to yet another dramatic marshmallow ceremony.
Hey, wait a minute. You have 4 marshmallows. That's 1 for each of us.
Excellent observation, dude. Heather, Duncan, Gwen, Owen.
Oh no! You don't mean...
Yep, it's time for Mr. Coconut to walk the dock of shame.
But why?
Get it together, dude. You're starting to creep me out.
Mr. Coconut!
By the way, what we confessed back there stays back there.
Oh, yeah.
No argument.
Don't worry, Mr. Coconut. I shall never let go.
This was supposed to be my day. Had it all planned. I was going to eat my sticky buns and relax with one of Heather's facials while I finished reading Gwen's diary and cleaned my toenails. That reminds me, you need to sharpen this. Then I was gonna loot the rest of Owen's snack stash. But you all ruined it! So, here's your invincibility. On this, Glutton. You're finished.
Good. Get me out of here and back to juvie. At least with convicts, you know what to expect.
Left, left, right, left. Come on, soldier. Do I bear a striking resemblance to somebody who's got all day?
What can I say? You had the chance to rock an alliance with me, but you blew it.
You played the game well. Sorry you had to lose over sticky buns.
Whatever.
So, looks like we made it to the final 3. I just want to thank everyone who got me to the final 3. Courtney, I feel your pain, girl. You should not have been cheated off like that. Noah, you are one seriously smart guy. Don't think I didn't notice. And Lindsay, the most fashionable girl on the island next to me, you know you'll always be one of my BFFs.
I've got to admit, I didn't think I'd make it this far. But now that I have, I might as well win.
So, it's Owen and 2 hot chicks. Yeah! Party!
Just get me out of this place.
Finally, I catch a break. There is no way Lindsay could think of anything bad.
Ooh, you're not gonna like this one. Have your head shaved by Chef.
What? Lindsay rules!
What's it going to be, Heather? Are you going to do the dare? Or the walk of shame? Well, that was an unfortunate accident. Looks like Heather's out.
What are you talking about? He shaved my head!
True, but you didn't actually accept the dare. If you had, you'd still be bald, but at least you'd be in the game.
That was harsh. Tough break.
Sorry, them's the rules.
I thought you said there weren't any rules!
Yeah, I know, it's complicated. But here's the rub. You lose, they win.
No way! We won! Yes! Fine, but you'll be hearing from my lawyers!
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be a long ride.
A long ride to court when I sue you for everything you've got!
And then there were two. Tune in to see who will win the check for $100,000 on Total Drama Island.
You want drama? You'll be penniless, jobless! Your name will be mud on every blog from here to Cape Breton! Oh no!
Gwen is winning! Our yacht party is in jeopardy!
Dudes! We have to do something!
Wait, I have a plan! Has anyone seen a really big electric fan here?
Sure, got one in my trailer.
You do?
Do you think I get this windblown look naturally?
Get it! And meet me back here! Run!
You're gonna kill yourself, you know.
I'm not giving up on you.
I can still win this! Great Zeus, it hurts!
There they are. Two real competitors, and if I may say, truly personifying the spirit of the Reject Olympics.
How's it going? Oh, good! Hey, don't give up! I think you're getting through to her, dude. Gordy, how I am tired.
Oh.
Yeah! All right!
Hot brownies coming through!
Lindsay, the fan! Now!
Ah! My wig! Can't you freaks do anything right?
Ooh, that's it. I've had about enough of that girl.
Ah! Ah! Let me out of here! Oh! Ah! Oh my gosh! Owen, you are so gross!
I think it's over for me, dude.
That's too bad, bro. I would have liked going to that party.
Wait, is that... brownies? Move!
What happened? What? Hello? Oh! Oh!
I won! I won!
You okay?
Yeah, just remind me never to get between Owen and a brownie again. So that's that. Owen won.
I'll look at it this way. It's gonna be one heck of a party.
Aren't you forgetting something? Ah! Put me down!
Say you'll go out with me.
Come on, say it.
Okay, I'll go out with you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. You guys are going out? Awesome! You're coming to my party together! Woohoo! I'm $100,000-millionaire! Woohoo!
You really stink.
Here we are, at the last bonfire ever. After 8 brutal weeks, it is my pleasure to announce the winner of Total Drama Island, Owen!
Yeah, baby! Hey, what can I say, Chris? I'm so psyched! This is just awesome! Yes! Party next week, everyone! Aren't you even a bit bummed?
I guess. But hey, I came second out of 22. That's pretty good, right?
Owen, at this time, I give you the ultimate symbol of survival. The final marshmallow.
I'll treasure it for the rest of my life. Oh, screw it! I can buy all the marshmallows I want now!
Yo, Owen, you know what it's time for?
No, guys! My hair!
Dude!
1, 2, 3!
I've been wanting to do that all summer. How do you like that, pretty boy? Huh?
Oh, chef.
Oh, you're next, dude!
Oh, come on. You've got to be a little bit happy to see him get dunked.
No. Yeah, a bit.
You still stink, though.
Wow! You can fly!
Lindsay, can I please have the case?
Not so fast, pretty boy! Fire!
My hair! Someone! Anyone! What gets the smell of fish out of hair?
Try this! Woohoo! I'm a zillionaire! All right! Yeah!
Great! Now what?
So, you lost the case. Way to go. I didn't want to have to do this, but since none of the 14 of you officially won, you all officially tied, which means that you will all have another shot at winning the $1 million. Yeah! In season 2.
Did he just say season 2? No way. I am not coming back here.
Season 2? Season 2? I'm gonna be so much more famous than I thought! I hope I have a chance to get my roots done first.
Oh, forget this. I didn't agree to season 2.
Actually, you did. It's called the fine print. Read it, live it, love it.
I hate the fine print.
As for the rest of you, your treasure hunt ends here, along with all your hopes of ever winning any money off of being on this show. The good news, though, you'll be watching all the action on season 2 from the sidelines.
Wait a minute! I want to be on season 2!
Tut. Fine print.
Oh, that is it! If they thought they were in trouble before, they're in huge trouble now!
Another season? Sweet. Another chance to showcase my mad skills. Hi-ya! Ow! Oh! Oh, funny bone! Oh, that is funny. Oh.
Yay! We get to stay for another season! Just to watch, though. That's okay. We'd watch at home anyway. Oh, yeah, that's true! And we get to stay together. Yay! Yes, this is so awesome! E-Scope is coming back! E-Scope is coming back! This is so exciting! Lindsay, if you win and you buy France, will you have me over? For sure!
In exactly 2 days, you will all report to a brand new location for a whole new challenge. And the last one standing will receive $1 million. So don't forget to tune in to Total Drama Action! It's time to cast your votes. Under your seats, you'll find your voting devices. Just press the button of the person you want voted off. Oh, and no peeking, or it's... Nah, hey, hey, goodbye. The votes have been cast. If you get a Gilded Chris, it means you're safe. For now. And the Gilded Chris's go to Trent, Gwen, Harold, Duncan, and Izzy.
E-Scope!
Fine. E-Scope. Lindsay, Justin, and Beth are also safe.
Yay!
So is Owen, my man.
Oh, thanks, Chris. And thanks, Chef, for doing what the prunes couldn't.
Next is DJ. Surprisingly, Heather. And last but not least... Lashana!
Oops, my bad.
But I thought everyone liked us.
Liked being the operative word. I know exactly who's gonna get it this week.
2 words. Bridget and Jeff.
At least they'll have each other.
Any final words? Who will Gwen and Trent pick for their teams? Will Izzy ever answer to her actual name? Will Owen finally get some lunch?
Thank you.
Tune in next time for another exciting episode of Total Drama Action! Now it's your turn to cast your votes and determine who will stroll down the Walk of Shame. Under your seats, you'll find voting devices. Just press the button of the person you want voted off. It's easy. So, cast your votes. Who will it be? Who will be cast off the set? And it looks like all the votes have been cast. Chef? Remember, if you get a Gilded Chris, you get to stay, because, rather suitably, the Gilded Chris represents the luster of fame and immortal greatness. And Gilded Chris's go to Trent, Owen, and Beth.
Foil-covered chocolate.
And now, only 3 nominees left. And the loser is... Izzy! Time to go!
I'm not going anywhere. That's not my name.
Girl likes to be called Kaleidoscope.
Can I get a pen over here? It says E-scope now, okay? And remember, you can never come back, ever. Take her to the limousine.
This was just a dress rehearsal, my darlings. Mwah, mwah. You'll see my star on the Walk of Fame. Mark my words. Mark them!
The votes have been cast. If you get a Gilded Chris, it means you're safe. For now. What happened to your dress? And the Gilded Chris goes to Lindsay and Beth. Justin. And last but not least, Owen!
Sorry, dude. Sorry. What? This has to be a mistake.
Trent, it's time to go.
But I can't leave without saying goodbye to Gwen.
Yo, Chef. Little help here?
Gwen!
310 to Crazy Town. Trent is now aboard.
Did you call me in here just to make me feel bad?
Yes, we did.
Well, it worked.
My work here is done. See all you groovy cats next time on Total Drama Action! Time's up! I'll tell you the votes. Duncan, Lashana, DJ, and Harold. Another award and another day to compete. Tonight's final Gilded Chris and another chance at the million goes to Heather!
Sorry, Gwen. You're not the winner. You lost, so you're a loser. It's just logic.
Voting for Gwen? Yeah, that hurt. I'm not saying Heather was right, but something must have gone off for Gwen, smacking Harold upside his sweet little head like that. Girl wasn't right. And when you're not right, you're wrong.
Thing is, if Gwen had stayed in the game, according to prison rules, I'd either have to break a shovel over her head or fall in love with her. Obviously, neither option was feasible.
My vote plus Lashana and Harold's equals the greatest day of my life. Bye-bye, Gwenny.
Dead girl walking!
Leave her, take me.
Sure, whatever.
What? Wait, okay, no, I didn't actually mean...
Nice try, Duncan. You're not getting off that easy. Good luck, eh?
Definition of lousy? Being a stickler for your word and having to vote yourself off. Whoever's in charge of karma, I hope that counts for something.
Folks are getting feisty. Voting yourself off may win you a couple of karma points, but it definitely loses you $1 million. Check you later. And now, Frady Cat Grips, it's time to announce who will not win a Gilded Chris this week. Who deserves to go home, bitterly disappointed, tears in their eyes. And the Gilded Chris's go to Izzy, Beth, Owen, still on the chopping block, Lindsay and Justin.
What? I can't be going. Why would people be mad at me? Beth, you were a little bothy.
Gilded Chris goes to...
Stop! I'm gonna do what I should have done long ago. Make Mama proud. I'm voting myself off.
DJ? Why don't you and I have a chat before you do anything stupid?
No, Chef! I'm not listening to you anymore. Chef and me, we had an illegal alliance. He's been tutoring me in tough, coaching me through the challenges. I'll miss you all.
Wait! You've been cooking all the delicious food? The pizza? The cheesecake? The sandwiches?
Dude, you can't leave.
Yeah, can't we just vote Chef off instead?
I'm sorry, but I gotta make it right for Mama.
Aww. Can you still send food? Pretty please with delicious sandwiches on top?
Well, folks, looks like Owen's gravy train just hightailed it out of town. Now that he's survived this week's Fright Fest, will Owen be able to bear the most horrific, stomach-churning, gut-wrenching challenge ever?
What is it?
Chef's cooking! I love this game. Dude, not the shoes! This one's a nail-biter. I'd say no one's safe tonight. Lindsay, how do you feel about your chances?
Let's face it, Chris. It was my lousy admiraling that cost us the challenge. If I go home tonight, I won't blame anyone. Except Beth. Why me? I have to blame someone.
Then there's Izzy. You overdid it on the first challenge and cost your team an important victory. Will it be your crazy bum sitting in the limousine tonight for the second time?
Explosivo does not answer most questions.
Justin, Beth and Lindsay seem to have kind of left your corner, pretty boy. Are you worried?
I never worry. Causes wrinklage.
All right then, votes have been tabulated. So, it's time to present the awards. Tonight, the Gilded Chris goes to Beth, Lindsay, and Owen. And now, only 2 nominees left. The final award goes to Justin.
Okay! I'll miss you, Liz.
I'm not saying I voted for Izzy just because she said I'm not cute. Okay, it was just because of that. Thing is, Beth and Lindsay told me they were sending me home. So you see? I didn't lose my mojo. I just needed to shake things up with my new patented all-time lady-killing mega flip. I'm back, baby.
Well, we finally got rid of Little Miss Weird and Weirder. Again. For the last time. Hopefully. Catch you next time on Total Drama Action! At ease. The time has come.
Now tell me that is not the Gilded Chris theme! This isn't funny anymore, y'all! This is downright cruel!
Like always, Killer Grips, one member of your team will not be receiving a coveted Gilded Chris, made of the finest Belgian chocolate. But not like always, and this is important to remember. This week, according to our lawyers, none of you are allowed to vote off Courtney. You got that, dudes? This show can't afford any more lawsuits. My massage budget has been sliced in half. Gilded Chris Awards go to Beth, Lindsay, Justin. Why do I have 4 votes to boot out Courtney when I specifically said you couldn't?
I guess we couldn't help ourselves.
No matter what, my finger would only press the Courtney button.
Well, that leaves us with 1 vote that counts.
Owen, you've been eliminated.
This is
You can't
bull.
do that.
Sorry, bud. No Chocolate Chris award for you.
Not even an ear?
Speech! He lost the game for us, guys. Hello?
Anything in your contract to stop him from speaking?
No. But...
Then, a little light for my friend here.
Oh, wow. I'd like to thank the Academy.
The Academy of the Gilded Chris. Trademark patented and all mine.
This has been the role of a lifetime. Thanks to Justin, who inspired me every day with his physical perfection and hot dogginess. To Lindsay, who is also beautiful, in a soda poppy kind of way. To Beth, who motivated me with her delicious crispy skin and her tender juicy goodness. To Chris, who also smells What? No, you can't play me off yet. To my mom, who let me quit piano lessons. To my brothers, I'm sorry for scamming your Halloween candy.
We love you, Owen!
This Chris is for you.
I love this game.
And that wraps up another totally dramatic episode with absolutely no loose ends to tie up. Isn't that right, Chef?
Guys, yoo-hoo! What do you say?
Nope. Nah, didn't think so. So, the Gaffers lose it again. Must be tough, especially with your own teammate dissing you all over the World Wide Web.
Hey, I got enough problems without you mixing things up.
And Heather, you gotta feel awful over your humiliating loss to Beth on the badminton court. Heather.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember what feeling awful is like.
Duncan might remember, seeing as he lost to a girl in wrestling.
She's not a girl, she's Courtney. It's a whole nother thing.
Harold, I'd say you're the only one here who might be safe.
Well, Chris,
Oh, nobody wants to hear it. Just take the statue. Diaper Shark, you're safe too. Lashana?
Yes?
I'm sorry, but... Heads up!
Yes!
What? You voted me off? Me?
I know Lashana dissed us.
Sure, Lashana called me deluded.
But that cheer, well, we counted her out. But she showed us she had heart, guts, grit, and a bounce that won't stop.
Sounds like a sports movie. The thing is, she didn't totally shoot me down. Okay, she still has a hold on me. I can't help it. I'm a slave to love.
Heather, if it's worth anything, you can count me as a friend. Just don't tell anyone I said so. And if this ends up on the TDA website, I'll pretend it was all CGI.
Hey, something to remember me by, and to wear next time your hair looks as bad as it does today.
Wow, Heather's finally gone. How's that for a dramatic sucker punch? Is Lashana gonna be able to stay in the good guy corner? Are Courtney and Duncan gonna kiss? Am I gonna knock big ol' Chef out with my killer uppercut? Find out next time here on Total Drama Action! And now we vote. And the Gilded Chris goes to Courtney and Justin, Beth and Harold. And we're down to the final three. Lindsay.
Oh, yeah!
And finally, Duncan!
Lashana!
You guys voted for me?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know if I could trust you, but I made a mistake. A big mistake.
Oh, honey pie, don't you worry. I made a mistake once too. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Do you forgive me?
Come here, sugar baby. Lashana's got a whole lot of love.
Okay, enough with all the warmth and affection. Time for the Walk of Shame.
I'll miss you.
Me too! Bye, Lashana!
Aw, I'll miss you too, baby. And I'll be rooting for you. You just make sure you stand up for yourself. You hear? You kick Duncan's butt!
Hey, Harold, what's that in your pocket?
I guess I should have seen that coming. Ouch!
I guess he should have seen that coming. And you should see what's coming next time on Total Drama Action!
Dang! You broke my glasses!
So, with immunity, Courtney is the first to win a Golden Chris.
Ow! I think she felt that. Cool! Get her elbow!
Before we continue the awards, though, I have some news. Courtney's lawyers called and demanded 80% of all the profits from the Princess Courtney merchandise. So not gonna happen. So we're renaming them after the only other brunette left in the competition, Beth. Your very own Princess Beth doll. And a contract stating you get 0% of the Princess Beth profits, along with the Gilded Chris Award. You live another week.
Fairy tales do come true! Oh my gosh! Take the pins out!
Also still in the competition, Lindsay. Harold. Who will live happily ever after? And who will die penniless? And the last Gilded Chris goes to Justin. Duncan, you're out.
What? Oh, this is an outrage. Justin should be going home.
Yeah, you're right. I was just kidding. Justin's actually the one who's been eliminated. An outrage, huh?
All I meant was that Justin deserved to go home. I worked really hard at getting him to fall for me. It's called strategy. My feelings had nothing to do with Duncan getting voted off. As if I care about that. I don't.
Courtney? Beth? Lindsay?
Princess Beth is so cute.
Is no one even gonna miss me?
Ciao.
See you in the funny papers. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Don't let the door hit you in the...
Okay, stop already. I'm going, but you'll regret it. With me gone, this competition just got 80% less handsome. Oh, all right, 79.
Marketing says our target audience is too old for dolls. They're just not selling.
Princesses, attack!
Hey, target audience, make sure you don't miss the next kiss-filled episode of Total Drama Action! Now, you see, Chef, that's how you play with dolls. Now for Total Drama. 6 left, 1 must go, and it won't be Courtney. All right, the Gilded Chris Award goes to Courtney and Beth. Harold and Owen. Only 1 left. The final Gilded Chris goes to Duncan. Lindsay going bye-bye.
But, Lindsay, Harold and I voted for Duncan.
Not so. In fact, what happened is a first for the show. A contestant accidentally voted themselves off.
What?
Take a look. Unlike me, the camera never lies. Lindsay, time for you to say sayonara. That means goodbye.
worth $1 million. Don't worry. Friends are worth way more than money. Lindsay, that's the smartest thing anyone said all season. Really? Totally. Bye. Well, don't worry. Saying bye isn't so bad. Because really, it's just a hi with a B.
And on that note, TDA says bye to its boxiest player. Tune in next time for another hot rockin' episode of Total Drama Action! And 5 shall soon become 4 as we bid farewell to another cast member. Everyone, cast your votes.
This'll teach you to mess with my scruffy.
Bye-bye, traitor. Harold's onto me. I know it.
The Girl Alliance is over. Back off. There's a reason this is called secret voting, people.
And the Gilded Chris goes to Beth, Owen, Duncan, and Courtney. Sorry, Harold. Your limousine awaits.
Get on with it, Doris. I kinda had that coming.
5th place? But Owen's the traitor. You gotta watch that guy like a hawk. No, wait, a falcon. Their eyesight is way superior.
Goodbye, Harold. I'll wait for you.
Haven't I suffered enough?
We'll see about that. And you'll see how our remaining contestants suffer next time on Total Drama Action! This is a big one, cast. Beth is safe from elimination, which means the rest of you are fair game. So, sharpen those claws and cast your votes. Someone is going home for the last time.
Owen betrayed us, but Courtney's the bigger threat.
I like Duncan, but Beth and Courtney eat less. More for me.
See you never, traitor.
Huh? The Gilded Chris goes to Beth and Duncan! Courtney, since Beth and Duncan both voted for you, it's time for your ride home. Owen, I'll deal with you in a moment.
What? Duncan voted for me? Ugh!
Court's popularity's in the toilet. I can't have her dragging me down. But the real reason, a 32-page letter. And people call me psycho.
How could you do this to me? After everything! We are so done!
Chris? I think you forgot to give me my Gilded Chris award.
Sorry, Owen. You've been fired.
But why?
What's the point in having a spy who's been spied? Duncan, Beth, the final 2. One of you will become a millionaire, and the other will not. Tune in to our most controversial episode ever of Total Drama Action!
If your retainer wasn't so vile, I'd kiss you.
That's okay. I have a boyfriend. And the winner is...
It's a tie!
So, what exactly are we gonna do about the $1 million?
All right, Total Drama Action players, you'll be voting right here in the special voting booth. The budget's gone. Gotta work with what you got.
You're not seeing it, I refuse to be predictable.
I really hate to have to choose, but I had to vote for Beth. She wins for being so gentle, and there's not enough gentle millionaires out there.
I vote for Duncan for being such a healthy eater. And because he still feels like one of the guys. I think I maybe had one fiber-rich scoop too many in my psyllium blendy this morning.
Once again, this show cheaps out on production. How much can a decent pen cost? Oh, come on!
$1 million will be awarded right now. Whose will it be? I have the answer right here, contained within this urn. It still smells like dill. And now, the votes. What the? Duncan? Beth. That's 1 vote for Duncan, 1 vote for Beth. 1 more vote for Duncan. Another 1 for Duncan. That's 3 votes for Duncan and 1 vote for Beth. That's another vote for Beth. That's 3 votes for Duncan, 2 votes for Beth.
Hurry it up!
I will not let you spoil the nail-biting tension I am deliberately weaving here. That's 3 votes for Beth, 1 vote for Explosivo.
Boom, boom!
Fine. The Season 2 Total Drama winner is... Duncan!
Whoa, not so fast, sister. Who said I'd share anything with you?
Every king needs a queen.
King, huh? That doesn't sound so terrible.
Brady! Wow.
Not only is he real, he's really handsome.
Is it not bad enough that this show made me into a goblin? Now I got his gorgiosity, making me come off as even more hideous. Great.
I've got all the prize I need.
Oh, was I supposed to bring a prize?
I love losing.
And so it ends. Thanks from me, your beloved and humble host, Chris McLean. And from our loser Beth, it's been a great season of Total Drama Action!
Why is the road so bumpy all of a sudden?
Where did Courtney learn to drive? Uh-oh!
Courtney, look out!
I can't steer!
What'd I tell you about crashing my bus?
Hit the brakes!
What do you think I'm doing?
Total Drama Inc. waives all legal responsibility for the sudden and gruesome demise of our cast.
Told you those would come in handy.
So Noah was Chris's assistant. Huh.
Now I have motion sickness.
Oh, no, you don't.
I hope LaShawna doesn't need her bra back.
Being weightless is awesome.
I feel like this all the time.
What's that?
I couldn't hold it down. Cut the bra! Cut the bra!
I'm alive! Awesome!
Would you look at that? They're not dead.
Yeah, but they're probably all banged up, you know? The kind you never really heal from. Maybe I should call for help.
I came here to party, but this seriously lacks partaciousness. So I'm going to get help. Then we're all gonna party. Woo-hoo!
I'll come with you, Jeff.
Me too!
Great. Anybody else? Bridget? Babe?
I'm gonna catch some rays, okay, sweetie?
Who am I to come between a hottie and a race? All right, let's go.
Did Jeff get back yet? Oh, I hope he's found help.
That smells awesome.
You thought I was gonna let all you guys go hungry?
Ooh, what is it? Please say back bacon.
Fried rocks with tumbleweed. You don't like it?
Oh no, it's awesome.
It's Chris!
They don't call me best reality show host for nothing!
Pancakes, whoa!
I have an announcement. Now, we all know that nobody does drama like you guys.
Duh, but what happened to Total Drama Dirtbags?
It was a trick. There never was any Total Drama dirtbags.
Is that true?
Well, mostly. I did come up with the name. But anywho, I needed to find out if you kids still had it.
What about Alejandro?
A dupe, just like the rest of you. I needed someone on the inside, but to make it up, I told him he can join you guys next time.
What next time?
A no-holds-barred race around the world in a jet!
After all the crap you put us through? As if.
Don't you want to be famous again?
Pass.
What about cash? The chance to win $1 million?
Do it.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Celebrity Manhunt exclusive alert.
Another season of Total Drama is coming, and I, for one, can't wait.
Well, Drama Machine, what do you think of that?
We gotta rescue the gang! Then, we gotta party!
Too late, big guy.
Hey, what's Chris doing with everybody on TV? And bags of money.
Looks like you missed the boat. Chris just cast your buds on the next season of Total Drama.
And one of them will walk away with $1 million.
No! No! No!
What? No way! I'm gonna lose it! We better sign off.
Agreed. Thanks for watching Celebrity Manhunt's Total Drama Reunion Special.
Looks like I'm back for another season, and I'll be keeping a much closer eye on Gwen. So not trusting that boyfriend stealer.
Get your hands off of me!
I thought we could form an alliance. Check it. What? Lashana.
OMG! This is my first confessional ever! I am so excited! I never thought I would be on Total Drama, my favorite show in the world! Talking to all my favorite TV stars is so fab. Now I will finally put to rest all those Cody Block questions, like, how many freckles does he have on his back? What kind of deodorant does he use? How many times does Cody sleep facing west? And what song does he sing in the shower? Ooh, ooh, oh my. That last question will definitely be a 6-month analysis. Oh yeah.
Ho, ho, homies, get in focus and take notice. I'm what is, oh yeah, that's showbiz.
I miss you already, Jeff. Wait for me, Shamoopy Boo. I'm gonna win it for both of us.
You know what they say. Third time lucky. This could be my season.
Hey, I'm game. Bring it, Chris.
Watch out, Total Drama nerds. The new guy is going all the way to the top.
Don't you worry, Mama. I'm gonna win this one and buy you a big old house and maybe a new bus.
Pancake! I can't wait to find out where we're going first. 23% of my bloggers say we're going to India. And 10% say that Chris is lying to us and that he's actually going to film us in an old bomb shelter. As if. I'm a third-generation Chris McLean scholar. Okay, I could tell if he was lying to us by his vocal pitch and body language. Only someone who has an extensive knowledge of total drama could catch that. BTW, did you know Chris wears 32 by 31 pants and only buys them at Strutty's Pants and Jewelers? He also has 3 dogs named Banjo, Todd, and...
16 teens, a trip around the world, and $1 million. What more could you possibly want?
How about music?
Yeah, everybody's doing the musical thing now. Sure, and music! See you next time on Total Drama! Maybe not. I'm sure you remember a little something called the elimination ceremony. Takes place right in there, my friends. If you don't receive a barf bag full of airline-issue peanuts...
I got a peanut allergy, yo. Or more like a sensitivity.
You will be forced to take the drop of shame.
Okay, I just don't like...
Kinda like this.
Hey! Oh, good one, eh? Now, slow down and let my bling back in.
All eliminations are final, bro.
I'm telling you, we need to untie!
And I'm telling you, it's unsafe. I'm in charge. And
oh, kids! Recognize that sound? Time for whoever's not finished yet to give us a little musical reprise.
You said 1 song per episode.
Yeah, and this is a reprise, not a new song. So if you don't sing, you're out. Now let's hear it.
You know what? No. No. 3 hours of these two squawking on this stupid pyramid in this stupid heat, and you want me to sing? Forget it!
Dude, you have a contract.
Eat it, McLean. If you need me, I'll be in the plane waiting for a ride home, because I'm out. Done. I quit.
Hey, looks like we're teammates.
Team victory, you came in last and lost your reward on the way. Zeke. So, it's vote time. Up in the loser class bathroom, you'll find 6 passports.
Unless Zeke already fed them to a crocodile.
I said sorry, Holmes.
Stamp the passport of the team member you'd like to send home. Got it, Lindsay?
Of course! I so get it!
Cha-cha-cha!
I've got the results of your vote right here. Those staying in the game will get in-flight snacks. Mmm, barfy. The following players are safe. Lashana, Harold, Bridget, Lindsay. And the last bag of peanuts goes to... DJ!
What?
You've got 5 seconds to strap this on, or the drop of shame will become the drop of pain.
Yo, that's unbelievable. Some team. You guys are all a bunch of...
I knew that would be satisfying.
I'm not going anywhere. This game's mine, eh?
Sucks to be Zeke.
Last stop for non-competitors.
Yeah, right. You're supposed to give me a ride home.
Yeah, but we're going the other way, so... See ya!
Whoa!
Happy landing! Whoa!
Losing Sierra to Heather? Meh, tragic. But I still have the upper hand. The president of Cody's fan club doesn't know a thing about me. No one does. And I intend to keep it that way. Because compared to me, Heather's a saint.
Oh, finally, a real competitor. Where will our next destination take us? And will Owen get over his fear of flying? Find out next time on an all-new episode of Total Drama World Tour. It's vote time. Up in the loser class bathroom, you'll find 5 passports. Stamp the passport of the team member you'd like to send home. Got it, Lindsay?
I know. I get it. This is a really good picture of me.
Those staying in the game will get in-flight snacks, and if you don't get one, you'll be taking the drop of shame. The following players are safe. Lindsay.
Ow!
Bridget.
Oh!
Lashana. And the final bag goes to...
Wait! It was I who brought dishonor to our team. Only one thing can restore the balance. I think I will miss you most of all.
Harold, that's a toy lightsaber.
You might need this! Good luck, Harold! He's yelling something back at me! Oh, no! He's just screaming for his life! Sayonara from Japan! Where will our travels take us next? Will Team Amazon be able to keep their fragile peace? What other weird products does Chef want to sell? All these questions and many more probably won't be answered on the next episode of Total Drama World Tour!
Bridget probably only messed up because I did get a curse in Egypt. I mean, a baby seal? Come on. The only way I'll believe I'm not cursed is if they don't vote me off. Like, that's gonna happen.
Victory! I have peanut-filled barf bags for the 3 of you who get to stay. Lindsay and Lashana. So, it's down to DJ and Bridget. Oh, DJ, health hazard to pandas, birds, and now baby seals, which you could have avoided if you hadn't cried your eyes frozen shut and gotten your team lost. It's almost as though you're, I don't know, cursed? Bridget, reasons for you to take the plunge include making out with a pole. Actually, that's it. Pole kissing. If we're both here, who's flying the plane?
I have it covered.
I repeat, unchartered aircraft, this is a no-fly zone. Over. Hello?
The final barf bag goes to... DJ.
I'm not hurt. Sorry, Bridge.
Bridget, any final words before taking the drop of shame?
Yeah, Elizondo! He's evil! He's pretending to be...
Oh, would you look at the time? Looks like the chute got tangled. Guess we should have removed the pole, huh? Did not see that coming.
Bridget was expendable. They all are. Some will prove to be more challenging than others. But one by one, they'll all go down.
Well, I totally rocked it today. I saved everyone's lives with my bare fingers. Everyone's gonna know who Tyler is now. Woo! Mission accomplished.
Oh, sorry, Noah.
Oh,
Will Noah ever make Lindsay remember him?
It's Tyler!
Find out next time on Total Drama
World Tour!
And Team Chris is really hot. You're facing elimination for the first time, but you won't have to go through with it, because this is really a reward challenge.
Psych! So I shouldn't talk to Chris for a while. Well, how long a while?
Long enough for him to forget how special you are.
As the winners of this reward challenge, Team Amazon gets to keep or dump the prizes contained in the apples. So, have at it, ladies. Hey, sorry. Have at it, ladies and baby. Hey!
Candy!
Hey, leave some for the rest of us.
Of course, no prob. Sure thing. Come to Papa.
Yay, apples! Can I thank Chris for the apples?
Not right now. I think I deserve to open the last one. All things considered,
The carrot spot did help us win.
But we wouldn't have lost either way, so don't get all big-headed.
what the? A meat grinder? Oh, this must be the booby prize. Forget it.
Oh, maybe we should keep it, just in case.
That really is satisfying.
Will Heather ever manage to earn the respect of her teammates?
I'm standing right here.
Find out next time on Total Drama World Tour. I have 2 barf bags full of the finest peanuts never allowed to be handed out on commercial planes due to allergy-induced lawsuits. Time to vote who gets them. Okay, the votes are in. Lashana, you may or may not get a bag after I give the first one to Lindsay.
Yay!
DJ, the longer you stay here, the less cute and cuddly animals remain alive on planet Earth. Pretty good reason to send you packing. Lashana, the longer you stay here, the less teeth remain in Heather's mouth. Pretty good reason to keep you here. So, the last bag goes to... DJ.
What? But I'm fabulous. I seized the day.
And we're out of time. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, good night.
You! No!
Can Team Victory really keep calling themselves that? Really? Find out next time on Total Drama World Tour.
Oh, great. It's Pirate Pablo.
Ah, Heather, cheer up. Your departure will make the game a whole lot easier for me.
I know you messed with Lashana. And Bridget too, probably. You are just lucky you didn't try anything on me.
Ah, but with the temptation of a kiss, even you couldn't resist me forever.
I would have crushed you.
All right, Amazons. Are you ready to find out who you chose to eliminate? What you think, Cody? You give that a big, fat thumbs up? Let's take a look at who you all voted for, just for fun.
I vote for Heather. And Chris, there's $10 in it if you forget to give her a parachute.
Goodbye, Heather. Wow, feels too good to be true.
I vote Gwen.
I vote for Heather. I used to say that in my bathroom mirror all the time. And now, here I am doing it. This is so awesome.
I vote for Sierra. She's like the stalker girlfriend I always thought I wanted, until I got one.
There, all done.
He voted for me? President of his fan club? After all I've done for him? Foot rubs, secret hair collection. I mean, it's just so... Cody!
Let's just get this over over with.
I guess this would be a good time to watch Heather fall out of the plane, you know? If this had actually been an elimination round, but it's not. Surprise!
Now they fear me, and so they should. I will make them all pay for what they tried to do to me, and then I'll crush Alejandro for dessert.
Ooh, Heather's mad. Tune in for the fallout next time on TELETOON. This week's losers are, not at all ironically anymore, Team Victory.
Are you okay? Are you hurt? Or just sad that we lost again?
These are happy tears. I'm going home. Mama, I'm coming home.
What?
Well, there are only two of us. So if I vote for myself and you vote for me, I get to go home to my mama's warm embrace.
Whoa, big guy. Since this is the first time we've had a two-person team elimination scenario, I've decided to do something special. Since we're in the fashion capital of the world, I declare that it's a walk-off, people. It's a walk-off.
Oh man, I hate walking.
Each of you will pick a model to...
Tyler! I picked Tyler! I'm going with Tyler! He's my pick! Tyler is!
DJ!
I'll go with Gwen.
What?
I second that. What?
Nothing personal, but I hate models and getting stared at.
You'll be perfect.
All right, each designer has to come up with a costume for their models to wear. Then yours truly, plus one member from each of the non-losing teams, will do the judging. The designer with the best design stays for another episode.
No. Just no.
Tyler, I could use some support.
I'm glad you're having fun, but come on. When the guys on my hockey team at home see this, it'll be ugly.
But we'll get the hair later. Let's move on to wardrobe. Do you think this one looks manly?
This isn't gonna get better for me, is it?
Nothing too foo-foo girly. Come on, let me see.
I'm trying to lose.
You don't say.
First on stage, Lindsay Couture, as worn by that poor sucker, Tyler.
Yeah! Woo, 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 woo!
And here comes Gwen, wearing an original from DJ's Designs.
Mama, I'm coming home. Mama, I'm coming home. No more animals gonna get hurt, cause Mama, I'm coming home.
Okay. What do you think, judges?
I don't know what Lindsay was thinking. All that surrealism, it makes me nauseous.
I'd have to say that Lindsay's design just made me hungry. There were pictures of pheasants and I think some fruit. Yeah, hungry. Definitely hungry and obsequious.
I can't picture myself wearing water lilies. I mean, I've worn them, but I don't like it.
This is perfect. If Lindsay's design sucked, mine will totally bottom suck. Home, here I come.
And what about DJ's work?
Dry, dull, uninspiring, not a hint of effort with the presentation. But enough about Gwen. The shirt was a 10.
I agree. Model suck, shirt good. I'd wear it.
Well, I would have to say that I didn't realize that there would be two models, so I wasn't paying attention. But I really like DJ's shirt. Oh, and out.
Victory to DJ.
What? I won? No!
Those judges wouldn't know fashion if it smacked them in the head.
You're nice, even if you're a bad walker. And I totally hope your hockey team wasn't watching.
At least they saw me with a cute girlfriend for 20 minutes. Ha! Take that, Brent Steves!
One quick kiss before I go.
It's a half-hour show.
Win for us.
I said it's a half-hour show. That's one more teen off the plane. Will next week be this insane? Find out next time on Total Drama World Tour!
What? I am so voting you off.
Except that in celebration of my home and native land, this is a reward challenge only. No elimination. Chris is really hot, and DJ are tied for a reward. A delicious clam and fish chowder supper.
Thanks again, Alejandro. It's been 2 hours and I haven't hurt one animal. I'm back in the game.
It was a pleasure.
Oh, just eat your chowder.
Wait, is that?
My socks! That's where those went.
¡Malvada bruja! ¡Malditos incompetentes! Heather thinks she's clever. But you see, it's all a matter of waiting for your opportunity. Ah, the magic fish. It took me a couple tries. Fish are not the easiest medium for making art.
Wow, this guy is a reality producer's dream and everybody else's nightmare. What will he think of next? Find out here on Total Drama World Tour.
The Army?
Say goodbye, Izzy. We're airlifting you home for special treatment.
Izzy's leaving the competition? For good? Oh, Izzy! Why did I ever want to break up with you?
Logic. We are incompatible, ergo the relationship must end. Adieu.
What? Wait! Izzy!
Since Izzy's gone, we don't need another elimination tonight, right?
Wrong. Drop of shame's that away. You can let yourself out. It's not the same without the scream.
Mama!
Not bad.
Virus!
Much better. Will DJ get those ants out of his pants? And will we ever get off this island? Find out next time, right here on Total Drama World Tour!
We caught the Ripper type guy.
Old Man Jenkins? Ezekiel?
Found him living in the cargo hold, homeschooling with the rats.
I was gonna let him back in the game if he could avoid getting captured, but since he could not... And with 3 votes against him, Noah! It's time to say tally-ho, pip-pip, cheerio, toodaloo!
If I jump, will you stop?
Goodbye, buddy. I'll win for you.
Whatever. Just beware of eels.
I don't know how everybody else can sleep, especially Courtney. I'm still buzzy, like I drank too much coffee, you know? 'Cause we won. And Duncan's back, and he missed us. Oh my gosh, I didn't lock the door?
The lock's busted. What happened to your paw?
This is so stupid, but I have no idea. And I'm so glad you're here to mock me about it.
Me too.
Ow. Hey.
Whoa! Now that's how you get some drama started. Wait until Courtney finds out about this one. Will Tyler tell all? And who's gonna fall? Find out next week on Total Drama World Tour.
The kiss was great. Really great. But was it worth it? I'm certainly not gonna last much longer. And Duncan's probably getting eliminated right now.
So, here we are. Let's look at why Tyler volunteered for and lost the tiebreaker, which is why you're all here. Plus, he got TKO'd by a girl. Funny? Yes, but not helpful. Alejandro blew it in the hurdles, which forced the tiebreaker, which is why you're all here. Plus, he knocked himself out cold trying to outman a girl. All this while his hair was in a ponytail.
What does my hair have to do with...
Duncan, he lost his first challenge back and managed to ruffle a lot of melted feathers. Plus, if all the girls get eliminated, we have no idea who he'll try to kiss next. Your choice is pretty clear, but today, the final choice is mine. And the drop of shame will be taken by... this intern!
Oh.
Yes!
That's right. I'm ignoring the vote. As if I'm gonna send Duncan home when the fun's just getting started. Team Chris is really hot stays as it is. For now. Will Courtney and Gwen patch things up?
I hate you!
And who's going for the next drop? Find out right here on Total Drama World Tour! Team Chris is really hot. Not a lot of teamwork going on tonight. Owen, wasting time on a new hairdo? Not cool. Duncan, making deals before you'll help your teammates? That's low. Tyler?
Is stoked that Duncan is outie.
No, Tyler. You're outie.
What?
What? You're cutting Tyler instead of Duncan? Oh! What's wrong with you?
Is there gonna be a revote?
That's it! No more Mrs. Nice Guy. People are gonna pay. 2 people specifically. You hear me? I will have my revenge! Take me out to the...
Will Courtney get her revenge? Find out next time, right here on Total Drama World Tour!
I'll never come back.
So?
Definitely.
We're talking about the same thing, right?
Yes. Voting off Gwen. Definitely.
Just checking.
It's been a tough day for many of you, but one of you is about to have the worst day of all. Sierra, last to arrive, first to get injured. Courtney, slow with the emu, quick with the flirting. Cody, a petty feud sent you spinning all the way here. Heather, not your most focused performance. And Gwen, Duncan, really? Let the voting begin. Cody, you're up first. That away.
Thanks, Chef.
Okay, 1 vote for Courtney, 1 for Gwen. A second for Courtney, a second for Gwen. And the last vote is for... Sierra! It's a tie!
No! It was an accident, Gwen. I swear.
My favorite cop show is on via satellite in 10, so let's make this tiebreaker snappy. Chef, you each have to feed a hungry baby koala bear.
No problem. I am a babysitting pro.
Sure, but unlike human babies, koalas eat 2.5 pounds of eucalyptus leaves a day. And these guys haven't eaten in a week, so they're nice and peckish.
But I'm allergic to eucalyptus.
Rough. Plus, you have to do this without your hands.
Oh no.
That's you!
First bowl empty wins. And go!
Ow! That's you! Ow, yes! I win!
When? 11 o'clock. Exit's right behind you.
Thanks. Suck it, Courtney. In your face!
Yes!
If you think that was fun, you're gonna love what I do to these guys next time. Right here on Total Drama World Tour!
Cody and I are voting for Courtney. We trust you'll do the same.
Bye-bye, Courtney.
The elimination room. This is where one of you will be tossed into the darkness to plummet out of my life and possibly to the end of your own. And if this weren't a reward challenge, that would happen tonight. Psych! No vote tonight. You're all safe. For now.
Yes!
Oh, come on!
Yes, sirree. As we speak, Team Perfect Me is getting their reward. Swedish massages performed by a genuine registered massage therapist.
Oh!
What other kinds of therapists will our competitors need before the season's over? Find out next time on Total Drama World Tour!
What's the name of Duncan's London-based punk band? Come on, Beth, it's easy.
Stop pressuring me. I'm thinking. Can I get a hint?
Come on, Beth. Just say it's Der Schnitzel Kickers. Der Schnitzel Kickers is the answer. Wait, what?
Yes! Congratulations, Blaney! First person to answer correctly gets a one-way ticket to the Total Drama plane. Member?
Me? Out there? With those losers? Forget it. No one can make me go. No one. Except maybe them.
That's our show. My girl won't be back for a while, but neither will Blaney. Yeah!
Let go! I have no chance. They'll edit me into some kind of shrill, rude, catty monster.
Next time, we'll be coming to you live from our top-secret finale location to give you a wicked sneak peek at all the carnage in store for our final two. And it's gonna be brutal, you guys, right here on Total Drama Aftermath.
Duncan and Courtney have immunity. Everyone else is fair game. What's it gonna be? Interesting. Really? Huh. Who'd have thought? Wow.
Read them already.
Okay. Hold on to your halter top. 2 votes for Heather.
What? Did Courtney vote twice?
2 votes for Sierra.
I'm sorry. My name is Sierra Cody now. It's hyphenated.
And 4 votes for... Owen.
What? Me?
Owen, the gang has spoken.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll miss you guys.
Smell you later, man.
I am weeping. On the inside.
You can't do it on the outside, Al? Just a little? I like that. Al? Al?
I'll miss you most of all. Chubby hubby. Was that good? Think the audience will like me for that?
Oh, oops. Little help?
If you think that was harsh, just wait until you see what happens next time, right here on Total Drama World Tour. Blaney, Courtney, Blaney, Courtney, Sierra, Lee, Blaney. And the final vote goes to Courtney. It's a tie.
Yes! Prepare to go down, Blaney. I am excellent in a tiebreaker situation.
The producer's breathing down my neck, and I'm getting a lot of flack on this budget stuff. So, I was thinking, why don't you both take off?
What? How is getting rid of me going to save money?
Wait on the plane, food budget, I don't know. You're just both really annoying me.
Prepare to hear from my lawyers. And Duncan, prepare for a personal defamation lawsuit while I'm at it.
Bye-bye.
Not so fast. I have some things to say first. Ezekiel, he's still hiding in the hold. Sierra, Cody has voted for you every single time. Get a clue. Heather and Alejandro, just give it up and make out already. Can you get her out of here?
I don't know. This part's kind of fun.
Oh, you want to hear something really fun? They wanted me to host the show. You only got the job because I said no and...
Is it really quiet in here all of a sudden, or is it just me?
You know, this is very serious, Chef.
All I can say is that the girl is awful persuasive.
I was first choice for this gig, right?
Of course you were.
Yeah, right. There's no show without me. Watch this. 5 contestants, $1 million, and a whole bunch of the world left to mess up. Join us next time on Total Drama World Tour.
It is way better when you do it.
Tensiony. Alrighty then. 1 vote for Heather, 1 for Alejandro, 1 for Duncan, 1 for Sierra. And the lucky loser is... Duncan!
Kinda expected that. I've gotten out of bigger jams than this, but...
I'm gonna miss that, delinquent. Now, Alejandro, who you bringing to the big leagues?
It's a tough call, but... Cody.
What?
Now that I know Heather can be persuaded, it's time to focus on breaking the bonds of Sierra's and Cody's matrimony.
That rat! I fake agreed to an alliance, and this is how he repays me? He is so going down.
Things are getting crazy! 14 down and only 4 remain. Who will almost die next? Find out right here on Total Drama World Tour! What? And it's time to vote! The first person to be nominated for the drop of shame is... Alejandro. Next vote, Sierra. Next vote, Sierra. And the fourth and final vote says this week's loser is... Sierra.
Yes!
Sure, Sierra and I are both girls, but all we have in common is that we both wear bras and mascara. Some of us better than others. Ultimately, Cody's a much better ally. Reason number 1, he's sane.
It was nice of Sierra to help me. I owe her my life, but I just caught her basket weaving a bird's nest out of my spare undies. It has to end. I'm sorry.
I'll wait for you. Win it for us.
Adorable. But you can shut off the waterworks because you're all still in the final 4. It was just a reward challenge.
What? Seriously?
Heather, because you won, your prize awaits you in first class. And as usual, you can bring the loser of your choice.
Okay. Well, I was going to invite someone else, but since my girlfriend is still here, which is awesome, I'm gonna let Sierra and Cody spend the flight together.
Really? Oh, Codykins!
Why, Heather? Why?
Interesting choice. I'll pray for you, amigo.
Just to be clear, you will be together in economy. I am flying first class.
As I gather, so am I.
Do not get any ideas. This is strictly strategic.
So you always insist.
Holy double dating it can't.
What? Come back next time for more spills, chills, and planet-endangering thrills right here on Total Drama World Tour! Ow! I've got a little Season 1 tribute treat here for you. Remember, Sierra has invincibility, so there better not be any votes against her. So, Sierra, you get tonight's first marshmallow.
Aw, I used to eat these at home while watching the show. Oh, that is so much better than I ever imagined. Ugh.
Tonight's second marshmallow goes to Heather, who also had no votes against her. Let's read the remaining votes, just for a little suspenseful fun. The first vote goes to Cody. 1 for Alejandro. Another 1 for Alejandro. And the last vote goes to...
Wait, we've all been through a lot together, so I think we should do one last thing before anybody gets the boot. BRB! Happy birthday, Cody! I made it myself.
Sierra! Look out! Sierra! My beautiful plane! Are you okay?
It was chocolate. Your favorite.
Are you okay?
Do I look okay?
Chris? Hey, Chris?
She's fine. Although I guess with the whole blowing up my plane business, she's out of the game!
So, the final 3? It's Cody, Heather, and me?
Cody, you must win it for both of us.
Woo! Yeah! Be right back.
You will regret this, Heather. Oh, yes. You will regret this.
Well, this was not my best day ever. Join us next time. There will be a next time. I'm just not sure what kind of show it will be or where. It will still be called Total Drama.
I win!
Heather makes it into the final 2. One question remains. Who will Heather battle? Cody or Alejandro?
We did it!
Oh, wow. That's what you call a tie, people. I go to the slow-mo to declare a winner, but we're kind of out of time.
What?
Yep. We are totally, completely, undeniably out of time as of right about now. So come back next time to find out who battles who and see someone finally win the million or die trying right here on Total Drama World Tour. We gotta break a tie. Heather, you won the race to Hawaii, so your reward is this advantage. You can select the tiebreaker yourself, or you can let Cody or Alejandro do it.
As if I'm gonna leave it up to them. I'll do it, thank you.
I was hoping you'd say that. Ta-da! Each ball inside our challenge booth has a different tiebreaker written on it. So, take your pick.
Well, isn't this fun?
I swear, Jeff and I put ping pong balls in there.
I know, and I'm not mad, just disappointed. I had to dial it up to meet my usual high standards.
Ow! How am I supposed to...
No ball, no exit. Back you go. Jeff, go ahead and read that, would you, pal?
Heather has selected the traditional Hawaiian fire dance of death.
I question how traditional it is for a male warrior to wear a coconut bra.
Forget that! Someone get me off of this thing!
She's funny when she's tied up and can't hurt me.
I just won the semi-final. Where is the respect?
We'll be sure to look for that later. The first dude to free Heather wins the last spot in the final 2 and a shot at the million.
If no one happens to free her, does that make Cody and I the final 2?
Hey!
Won't work. I already checked. Chef, if you do the honors. Oh, and stay out of the water. Starting now!
Man, is it nice to be out of this game.
Prepare to be defeated, my tiny friend.
I'm too young to die or fry.
Stay focused, Cody Kid!
The Kiwis! Go for the Kiwis!
Go, Alejandro! Squish him! Like a bug!
Where's my encouragement? Hello, Team Heather! Oh! Ah!
Give up! You know you can't win!
Someone better win fast! I'm about to burst into flames! Oh, no! Sierra just rolled into quicksand!
What? Sierra? Someone help her!
No! Cody!
No!
Consider yourself disarmed and displatformed.
Oh, ruthless! Please don't eat me! Please don't eat me!
Shoving Mr. Popular into shark-infested waters for no reason? You just handed me the million. I can't wait for the vote.
Crap.
Drop it! Drop it!
Now that we have our final 2, it's my pleasure to announce the Peanut Gallery will not be voting for the winner.
Huh?
What? But you said we were gonna play a major role. danger!
Yep, just not in a votey kind of way. Prepare to have your minds blown out by the most lethal challenge in total drama history. Heather versus Alejandro versus the volcano! And go! Jump away, ladies!
Stop them! Let us through!
Never!
Look, there's a sale on mascara.
There's no mall. We're in the jungle. Do I have to do everything myself?
Ha! Victory is in the bag. Now!
Whoops! Which ropes are Team Alejandro's?
Chef? Nice one.
Perhaps it is time to admit you're outclassed. Quit now, maybe I'll throw you some petty cash.
No way, Jose.
What? What did you just say? Never call me that again!
Whoa, testy much?
Jose always has to win! Always! He lives to make me miserable. He punches me in the arm and calls me Al just because I hate it!
Al hates being called Al? Gosh, Al! Owen must have called Al like 1,000 times! Huh, Al? Poor Al!
Shut it! No!
Hit him with the booby trap!
Whoops!
Nice move, nerd face!
I truly hope you live to see me win. Maybe once this game is over...
You're hitting on me now?
Don't flatter yourself. So long, señorita loser!
I will destroy you!
Come on, Heather! Are you just gonna let him win $1 million?
Hurry! There's no time to lose.
Don't give up or the bad guy wins!
You mean I'm the good guy?
So, know of any season 3 rap parties? Here they come! Looking for this?
Thanks for everything.
No! I can't catch my breath.
You were gorgeous when you've lost.
Oh, I worked so hard, and now you're just gonna take the mill and vanish from my life forever. Oh, just throw your stupid doll in the stupid volcano already.
So, what are you more upset about losing? The million or me?
Are you cracked? I would never fall for a jerk like you.
Then why are you blushing?
Hello? We're like right beside the hottest thing on the planet.
Yeah. Admit it. You're in love with me.
What? I don't love you. I love... hate! I meant I hate you.
I know what you meant. And I must confess, at first, yes, my intentions were purely strategic.
Can the confessing wait? Kind of on a schedule here, bro.
That is no longer the case. Because you have stolen my heart.
Oh, that is so beautiful.
Even if it is Heather.
Our connection goes deeper than any game. Together, we can take over the world.
Well, I suppose I might actually feel a little something.
Mi amor.
A little something called victory! So long, sucker!
Nice! It's about time somebody took La Cucaracha down.
Yeah, boys are okay, but $1 million is way better! Yes! Yes, 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 yes!
And that's a cool million for Heather, the winner of Total Drama World Tour!
All right! Take that!
Sweet.
any pineapples in the volcano, did you?
There are signs everywhere!
Oh yeah, they really ruined the shot, so we put the human wall there.
Don't you know what happens when pineapples meet lava?
Whoa, didn't see that one coming. Anywho.
Wait for me!
See you next season, I guess. Maybe with a whole new cast, because let's face it, these guys are probably gonna melt. Until next time, I'm Chris McLean, and this has been Total Drama!
Wait! Do I get my money or what?
Let's get this over with already. It's freezing in here. At this rate, I'm probably gonna need some more hot chocolate and another sleeve blanket. You sure you know what you're doing, Chef? Well, as long as you can sign the release forms, we're golden. Can you hear me? We're gonna need you to sign some paperwork that legally absolves the show of your little lava accident.
Chris, $1 million. Is it safe?
Yeah. It seems that the $1 million fell into the volcano. It's gone. Spaz. Speaking of our cast, here they come now! No, not them. This season, we've got all new players fighting for the $1 million. And here they come now, for real. Feels good to be back.
Hey, Chris, get this. The boat wouldn't stop.
Oh, look, it's former player Owen, who's not competing this year.
Yeah, so I swam back to tell you that. What? Not competing?
I'm afraid you and the other classic players have outlived your usefulness. Chef? The votes are cast. Those who receive a regular marshmallow can stay. But this season, one player will receive a very special marshmallow. A marshmallow you do not want to eat. Whoever gets the marshmallow of toxic loserdom is out of the contest, which means you can't come back. Ever. The following players are safe. Scott, B, Lightning, Dawn, and Sam. And the marshmallow of toxic loserdom goes to... Stacy.
so good. I guess it's the dock of shame for me then.
Actually, we came up with something new this season. You'll love it. Say hello to the Hurl of Shame. Patent pending.
Yeah, catapults were invented by my great.
One down, 12 to go. Who's next in line? Find out next time, right here on Total Drama Revenge of the Island. Ready? Everyone gets a marshmallow, even the loser. But that's one marshmallow you do not want to eat. To the votes. The following people are safe. Lightning, Dawn, Scott, and Sam. Which leaves Dakota and Bev.
What?
And the marshmallow of loserdom goes to... Dakota.
No! This has to be a mistake! I didn't get my spin-off series yet! No!
Man, I can't believe Dakota's gone. I was ready to repeatedly ask her out and get turned down all season.
Any last words before you ride the Hurl of Shame, Dakota?
Yeah. First of all...
It was a rhetorical question. 2 hurls down, 11 to go. Who will be eliminated next? Tune in and find out on Total Drama Revenge of the Island. After another jam-packed day of losing, it all comes down to this. The following rats are safe. Dawn, Lightning, and Scott. Which leaves Bev and Sam.
At least I'm not going home first.
Oh, I hate it when losers get all clingy.
Hey, Sam.
Oh, hi, Dakota.
Oh, Dakota, you're no longer competing. Remember?
I don't care about the money. Like I need it. I just want, close-up, please. Thank you. I just want camera time. People need to see more of my sparkly adorableness if I'm gonna get my spin-off reality series.
You know how you flew off into the sky last episode? That means you're done forever.
No, please, I'll do anything.
Listen, Princess, this is my show. Huh? It's your daddy. Hello, Mr. Milton. How much money? You're back.
Yes! Thanks, Daddy.
As an intern.
An intern? No!
And the toxic marshmallow goes to... B. Time for the Hurl of Shame, buddy. Any final words, Beverly? Any words at all? Time's up! Come back for more mutants, mayhem, and manipulation next time on Total Drama Revenge of the Island! Team Maggot, welcome to your first elimination ceremony. And this tension is so delish, I could kiss someone. Not you, Mike. We all know where those lips have been. But hey, maybe Brick and Joe want to kiss and make up? Didn't think so. Where's Chef with the marshmallow of loserdom?
Permission to speak? I volunteer for elimination. I don't deserve to stay. I did not follow my own code.
No kidding, Sir Leaks-a-Lot.
So I'm afraid of the dark. That's what night vision goggles are for. You'd never make it in my squadron.
At ease, soldier. Tonight's eliminated maggot is tomorrow's new rat.
I'm not taking the Hurl of Shame?
Nope. From here on in, Brick and Joel will be fighting it out on opposing teams.
Lame.
Thank you, sir. I won't ignore the code again, sir.
Whatever. Kinda disappointing no one's going for a catapult ride, though.
I finished filling your toilets with spring water. What? This is so unfair! Why am I being eliminated twice?
Relax, you're not being eliminated. You're welcome to swim back here. I gave you a flotation device after all.
Wait! I need a new...
Better. Want to know who I'm gonna catapult off the island next? You'll have to come back to find out right here on Total Drama Revenge of the Island. After an episode bursting with betrayal, it's the rats who have backstabbed the best. Following campers are momentarily safe. Brick, Sam, and the artist formerly known as Buckethead. Shabam! And the toxic marshmallow of loserdom goes to... Done.
What? Wait! You can't eliminate me, for I have found the McLean Invincibility Statue!
Where's the McLean seal of approval?
McLean seal? Where?
Sorry, fairy princess. Looks like you dug up one of my knockoffs. I do love me some Whitlin. Ow!
I knew the universe wouldn't want me to win such a perverse game.
Perverse. I like that.
But what the universe does want me to do is sell these discarded TDR keepsakes on Craigslist so I can start a sanctuary for all the poor mutant creatures on this island.
That's adorable. Pointless, but adorable.
And to my fellow victims of reality television, I urge you to rise up against the soulless, sociopathic scoundrel hiding among you.
Chef?
The traitor in your midst is... Wait! I have to warn my teammates!
Whoops! Guess they'll never know. Or will they? Find out next time on Total Drama Revenge of the Island.
Hello? Somebody? Anybody?
Well, that was a complete fiasco. Brick, you bagged yourself a fashion fail. And Sam, you just totally dropped the barrel on this one. So, one of the rats is going home tonight. But it's not gonna be Lightning or Scott. You're both safe. Just sweet! Now then, the toxic marshmallow of loserdom goes to... Sam!
Ow! Well, looks like I'm out of continues. Sorry I couldn't have been more help to you guys.
Semper Fi.
Sit down, fool.
Ah!
Thank you, Chef. Now for something very special. Mutant maggots, you're probably wondering why I asked you to sit in on this elimination ceremony. I'll need a strong volunteer from each team.
Right here.
Ditto.
Pack your bags.
You're hurling them, too?
Nah, I don't give people time to pack before they get hurled. These two are switching teams.
Hey, teammate.
Welcome to my team.
No, welcome to my team.
Aw, yeah! Team Man remains 100% dude! Ow!
Get your eyes checked, jockstrap.
Any last words before your ride to loserdom?
Yeah, can I get all my handheld game systems back now?
Sam! Wait!
Hey, you came to see me off.
Aw, I'm gonna miss you. Here, call me, okay?
I may have lost the game, but I won the heart of the girl of my dreams.
Oops. Who will be the next loser hurled? How much can we humiliate them first? And will Lightning ever learn the difference between guys and girls?
What girl?
Find out next time on Total Drama Revenge of the Island!
So, do you guys know where the boat is?
The votes are in. Who will receive the marshmallow of loserdom and leave the game forever? Following players are safe. Joe
Yes!
and Lightning.
Yes! Shut up!
Brick, it looks like your tour of duty has come to an end. Dismissed!
Wow!
But I was large and in charge.
Yeah, saving the enemy, traitor.
So long, Soggy McGee.
Any last words, Cadet?
Brick, wait! One side. I've got a jeweler to see and a bank account to open.
The catapult is for exits only.
Good. I quit. I don't need this two-bit show anymore. Look at this thing. I'm rich!
Not unless cubic zirconia has suddenly become priceless.
What? It's not a real diamond?
Nope. Practically worthless. Lamest mine ever. Why do you think I dumped all that waste in there?
Wait! I changed my mind!
Maggots, you're down a player. And one of my interns just isn't working out. But I can't fire her or Daddy will want all his money back. So, say hello to your new teammate, Dakota.
You can't do this to me, McLean.
Oh, yes, I can. Contract. Ironclad.
Ugh.
Join us next time for more danger, treachery, and radical hair removal methods on Total Drama Revenge of the Island.
Sam still like Dakota?
I've always liked you. Mad hands or no mad hands. You were cute before, but now you're like the hottest warrior in Mutazoid 5. You're the Dakotazoid!
Okay, players, the votes are tallied, and by a narrow margin, tonight's loser is none other than...
Wait, what about the marshmallows for the people that are staying?
No can do. Someone ate all of them when she was in the infirmary.
Me got munchies.
As I was saying, the person going home tonight is... Scott.
Sorry, but I ain't going nowhere.
What?
The invincibility statue! Nice! That means Scott is safe. Whoever has the next most votes is taking a ride on the Hurl of Shame. And tonight, thanks to Zoe, the Dakotazoid is going home. For good this time.
Her friendship was hazardous to my health. I had to vote her off.
Ready to fly, Dakota? Hello? Nice! 2 for the price of 1. Come back for even more painful awesomeness next time on Total Drama Revenge of the Island! The real final landmark was the totem pole. So, immunity and today's soul vote goes to the first person who completely tagged it. Scott!
Yeah!
Scott, eliminate the player of your choice.
Choose Lightning. No! Eliminate Joe! He's a rat! Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the biggest losio? It's Mike. Thanks for towing me to victory.
Mike, the toxic marshmallow of loserdom is yours. Well, Mike, it was nice knowing ya. All 4 of ya. Or is it 5? So hard to keep track.
Aw, and we were just finally getting to know each other.
I have something for you to remember me by.
Oh, it's beautiful. I wish we had more time together.
Well, I probably have time for a goodbye kiss.
Or not.
Who will be the next loser hurled? What humiliating challenges lie in store? And where will I build my next monument to me? Find out next time on Total Drama Revenge of the Island. Elimination time. Cameron, you took out Heather, so you're safe. But the rest of you are on the chopping block. Regular marshmallow means you're safe. Toxic marshmallow of loserdom means you're out. And probably mutated. Zoe, you're safe. Scott, also safe. And with 2 votes against, the toxic marshmallow of loserdom goes to... Joe.
I deserve to win this. You traitor! You backstabber! Ah! I learned from the best. You know, you're right. Good technique, kid. But you're an idiot. You couldn't even tell I was a girl.
You're what?
Any final words to your fellow competitors?
In your face, lightning!
And then there were 4. Who will win the million? Who'll get crushed while millions watch and laugh? Find out next time on Total Drama Revenge of the Island!
Elimination time, dorks! One of you is going home tonight, except for Cameron, who has immunity.
That was supposed to be Lightning's immunity, smart guy.
What did I do? I mean, other than accidentally steal victory from you.
Zip it! Now to the votes. Let's see, we got 1 vote for Scott, 1 for Zoe, 1 for Lightning, and the final vote goes to... Scott!
What? You gotta be kidding me! I can't believe it! Zoe totally duped me. Guess I must have rubbed off on her.
Sorry, pal. Better luck next life.
Cameron stole my immunity, and for that, he's gonna pay. Watch your steps, smart guy. Lightning's coming for you.
I've been waiting to be the hurl master of this game.
And you're gonna keep waiting.
Chris!
Yep, I'm the hurl master around here. You see, Scott, the hurl of shame is both shameful and painful. So, I arranged for a friend to share your journey.
Ah!
It's my way of saying thanks for flinging me into a pit of poo.
Chris, good to have you back, man. I even saved you some keys.
Chef, you are the man.
You are the hurl master.
Who will be hurled next? How much are they gonna hurl before we hurl them? And when will I stop hurling? Find out next time on Total Drama Revenge of the Island! Elimination time! Lightning! By refusing to help rescue a fellow player from the jaws of a monster,
Yeah, baby!
you've secured yourself a place in the finale. And you get to choose your opponent in said finale.
Sweet me! The Lightning is not surprised at his win.
Who will get the hurl of shame? Will it be Zoe, the formerly savage commando? Or will it be
Me. It will be me.
Cameron?
Yes. Today, I mistrusted the very person who tried to save my life. A person who taught me the true meaning of friendship.
Cam? Yeah, that's nice and all, but it's not your choice.
No,
It's my time. I know it, and I embrace it. I entered this competition a boy in a bubble, but I will return home a man in a bubble. Chris, you may hurl when ready. Actually, I'm hurling Zoe. What? But Zoe's a more worthy opponent.
Yep, that's why she's gone. I'm taking you to the finals so I can eat you alive.
Bon appetit and bon voyage! Whoops! She forgot her toxic marshmallow of loserdom. Oh well. Chef, dispose of it so it's not dangerous. Well, I for one am relieved. Having Cam and Zoe compete for the million would have been a friendly, huggy snooze fest.
Oh, there will be no snoozing, and definitely no hugging.
Yep, just unrelenting, death-defying brains versus brawn Mortal Kombat. Next time on the epic final round of Total Drama Revenge of the Island.
You wanted an intellectual challenge? When I finish with you, your whole life's gonna be an intellectual challenge.
Ow! Ow! Armor strength at 20%. 15! Lightning strikes are stronger than I anticipated. That's it! Cameron to armor 1. Divert all power to create an electromagnetic charge. Oh no! The charge overloaded my armor! I'm stuck!
Yorsha! What the? What's happening?
Oh, nothing. I just turned you into a giant magnet.
Ah!
Ah! Shabam!
Hurry up!
Hit your enemy, soldier! Do it! Do it! Do it! 1, 2, 3!
He's done it! Cameron has done it! Cameron wins Total Drama Revenge of the Island and the $1 million prize!
Yes! I did it!
From a boy in a bubble to $1 million winner? I wouldn't believe it myself if it wasn't all on tape. Lightning, if you're listening...
This is an outrage! The challenge was rigged! I did not lose to that bubble lover! It's impossible! Sorry, Pops!
Congratulations, Cameron. To the winner go the spoils. $1 million in cold, hard cash.
Thanks! And thanks for all your support. It made all the difference.
So, what are you gonna spend it on first? Hair or shoes? Because both need a lot of work.
Didn't you hear his mom? He needs the cash to pump up his bubble.
Well, I was going to use the bubble to heal my shattered body, but after surviving without any crippling injuries, I don't need to go back to my bubble ever again.
I salute you, soldier.
Good for you, man. And I couldn't have done it without all of you. So, I'm gonna spend it all on you guys instead!
Hello, world's biggest television and every game system in existence!
I can finally open my dream gym!
Fashion school, here I come! Yeah, you heard me.
Well, that's it for another season. Except for one last surprise, I hit on their boat. First rule of showbiz, always go out with a bang. Huh? Shut up! Until next time, I'm Chris McLean, and this has been Total Drama Revenge of the Island!
You're busted, McLean.
For what?
Creating an environmental disaster, that's what. Residents of Wawanakwa, your island is now under government protection. You're hereby quarantined. Prepare for heavy scrub decontamination.
And Feral Freak Show, Ezekiel!
What?
Kidding! No way is that guy coming back again. Man, it's great to be back. Welcome to our first elimination ceremony. How do you like the new peanut gallery, huh? Now winners can watch their opponents give someone the boot before they head to the spa hotel for a deluxe dinner.
Yeah!
Hey, even though I technically didn't do anything wrong, I'm sorry about the way the whole Duncan thing went down. Here, I picked these just for you.
Achoo! Oh no, you're allergic?
Told you you're a villain.
Achoo!
Before we start, I need one winner to volunteer for a special reward.
Ha! Lightning!
Great! Your reward is spending the night in exile on Boney Island with all the hungry wild animals.
Oh, how is that a reward?
Because there's a McLean invincibility statue hidden somewhere on Boney Island. Find it, and you're golden.
Now he tells us.
This year, you get to vote by placing an X on the 8x10 photo of the person you want to eliminate. Now, get voting. Okay, the following people are safe. Cameron, Sierra, Zoe, Mike, and Sam. Lindsay, you're on the chopping block for your terrible driving skills. And Courtney, you're on the chopping block for making Lindsay drive.
Yeah, what's the matter with you?
And the loser is... Lindsay!
Thank goodness! Wait, do I have to ride that scary catapult thingy?
Nope. This year, we've got a brand new elimination device. Behold, the flush of shame. Patent pending. Gross.
Ew. Yikes. Well, see you guys. It's been...
Who'll be flushed into the history books next? Find out when we return on Total Drama All-Stars! I do require a volunteer for exile duty.
This one's on me, guys, to make up for my lack of digging skills and... Ah!
Welcome, hamsters. Sit back, enjoy the show. Vultures, it's time for you to vote off your first villain.
One by one, they will all fall.
Huh? Did you say something, Mike?
No, just sitting here.
Lightning costs us the challenge, but Joe's annoying. Tough call.
I don't know who to vote for. They're all evil.
The following players are safe for another day. Duncan, Gwen, Scott, Alejandro, and Heather. Lightning, you're on the chopping block for your crummy math skills and incessant bicep kissing.
If they were yours, you'd do it too. Mwah. Mwah.
And Joe, you're on the block for your annoyingly pushy campaign to send Lightning home.
You did what?
And tonight's loser is... Lightning!
So what? tossing away your strongest team member? You're gonna regret this, especially you, Joe. You're a total
Family show, people. Family show. Who else is in line for a porcelain goodbye? Find out next time on Total Drama All-Stars. Welcome back, villainous vultures. Second elimination in a row. Way to lose. Now, get ready to cut someone loose. It's voting time.
Don't worry, Sam. No one's gonna make you go back to Boney Island twice in a row. Right, guys?
It's not that. While Sam was in exile, someone trashed his game guy.
What?
Who would do such a thing?
Ha! I know, right? It's so totally unexplainable. His game guy is really broken? I thought that was just a weird dream. What's happening to me?
Who do you think's going home? My money's on Joe.
Unless she can convince them
To cut Heather! Oh, Cody, we really do think alike.
Yeah, except I'm Cameron, not Cody.
Oh, Cody, don't be silly. Who wants a foot rub? Ah!
I saw season 3. I know what Cody went through with Sierra, and no way do I want to be Cody number 2. She's nice and all, but I'm not always great with being touched. Ah! Get off me! It's a problem. Never said I was proud of it.
The votes are in, but before I announce our loser du jour, I need a hamster to volunteer for exile.
Oh, me!
No!
Don't you think someone else on your team might be more deserving of a night on Boney Island? Courtney!
That's okay. I want to go. Sierra probably just needs a little less Cam time, and I definitely need a little less Sierra time.
Good luck, Cameron!
He's so little. Maybe the animals won't notice he's there?
Alrighty then. Onwards and flushwards. The following villains are safe. Gwen, Alejandro, Duncan, and Scott. Heather and Joe, you're on the edge. Heather for being a pain in the keister, and Joe for being a pain in the keister, who also took out her own teammate in today's challenge.
He should have ducked.
And tonight's flushee is... Joe!
What? Are you all nuts?
But before we get flushing, I want to do a little reshuffling. Today, one villain acted more like a hero, and one hero acted more like a villain. So, pack your bags and switch your teams. Courtney and Duncan.
I don't want to be a villain.
And I don't want to be a lame-o hero.
Yeah. Just do it.
It was fun while it lasted. At least now you have to stop blanking me and admit I exist.
Yeah, you exist. So what?
I think I like the blanking better.
So, hey, welcome to the team.
Ah! Ah! Ew! Ah!
I swear I didn't see the pail.
Pure evil.
Am I doing it on purpose? Ah!
Any final words?
Just flush it already.
I will not miss her. Tune in next time for more sweet, sweet mayhem right here on Total Drama All-Stars!
If not for me, we would have lost by a much more dishonorable amount.
But we did still lose, right?
Then I suppose tonight I'll be forced to bid you farewell.
I guess neither of us will be in the loser cabin tonight. Flush!
Listen up, campers, because I have a shocking announcement to make. Gwen didn't accidentally, on purpose, serve Courtney an ouchie today.
The day's not over yet.
Oh, and after reviewing the footage of today's challenge and laughing a lot, turns out the heroes didn't, in fact, complete the challenge.
But Sam finished the pancake and the obstacle course first.
Sam, will you stand up and turn out your pockets, please?
I just saved a tiny bit in case I had to go to Boney Island again. It's a terrible place. I'm sorry.
Heroes forfeit. Villains win it.
Yeah! All right!
Time to vote someone out, heroes. We're down to the final 2 contestants. Who will get the final marshmallow? Will it be Sam the Pancake Hoarder or Sierra the Pancake Hurler? The last marshmallow goes to... Sierra! Guess who didn't need a Boney Island contingency plan? Sam, you're done.
Sorry I blew it, guys. But you would have done the same if you were me and you'd spent a night in that scary, bitey place.
That reminds me. Which winner is gonna be a loser tonight on the island?
Me, I'll go. Last season, I found the invincibility sculpture in no time flat. Now I get the whole night? It's in the bag!
Any last words before, you know...
I just want to say...
Psych!
Guys, a bit stuck in here.
I thought you were gonna fix that water pressure problem. The villains finally win again! But can they do it again? Can you stop that for just 1 second? Find out next time on Total Drama All-Stars!
Wish I was on the heroes team.
Aw, cheer up, Gwen. There, that should do it. You think she was watching?
I can't do this anymore. It's over.
What just happened?
I never thought it would end like this. When he kissed me on the plane after the London challenge, I felt fireworks. This time, it was like being kissed by a shoe. The thrill is so gone.
Okay, peeps. Each of you is a loser in your own right. But the villains won the challenge, so they've earned themselves another night of luxurious luxury at my spa hotel.
I volunteer for exile on Boney Island.
Sure, I don't care.
What? No! Why?
Sorry, babe. I gotta find that invincibility statue.
Okay, people. Tonight we...
Wait!
Now what?
I volunteer for the Flush of Shame.
Cameron, why?
Sorry, Mike. I'd love to help you with your, problem, but I just can't take any more of, this.
Oh, are you allergic to long grass? I can get chains instead.
Well, isn't this a perfect way to introduce the surprise twist? Today's ejected hero is tomorrow's new villain.
What?
That's right. Instead of flushing Cameron, I'm sending him over to the villain side. Sorry, Sierra.
I'll find a way to help you, even from the villain side. I promise.
Gee, thanks, pal.
Hi.
Cameron doesn't know what he's in for. None of them do. If I have my way, and I will, everybody loses.
Seriously, Gwen can't do what anymore? What is she talking about?
Think they've had enough punishment? Yeah, me neither. Find out who's next to take the plunge when we return with another all-new episode of Total Drama All-Stars!
Hey!
Quiet. Look, I ended it with Duncan, and I am done putting boys ahead of friendships. Tell me how to vote tonight, and I'll do it. I swear.
Congrats on the victory, heroes! Zoe, since you tipped over a dozen eggs into your team's basket, you win a special prize that'll come in handy at the next challenge. But I'm keeping it a secret till then. I mean, why spoil the surprise? Tonight, a villain goes home. Time to vote.
And this is only because I can't vote for Chris.
She is beautiful, isn't she?
I've tallied the votes, and tonight's flushie is Alejandro.
Ha! Oh, I do not think I'm leaving.
Oh, yeah? Really? Why is that?
I've got diplomatic immunity.
Just immunity, Alejandro.
You!
Hate to interrupt during such a well-thought-out argument, but the only vote that wasn't for Alejandro was for you. You. So, you are getting flushed.
Such beauty a toilet has never seen.
And who's heading to Boney Island?
I'll go.
I know that tune. Oh man, I knew Mike seemed familiar. When I was a lowly punk in juvie, he was running the place. But back then, his name was Mal. And he is bad news.
Now that I have avenged the shame you once caused me, the slate is clean. We can start fresh. After all, we are a perfect couple.
Let's do this.
4 heroes and 5 villains remain. Who's next to be thrown home from the throne? Find out when we return with more Total Drama All-Stars!
Mike was pretty vicious with Izzy.
Yeah, but it was a fight challenge.
Makes you wonder, though. What if Mike is the alternate personality and Mal is the real deal?
After all this time? No, it can't be. Although, when you really think about it, no.
Hey guys, what are you talking about?
Nothing.
Cars? Okay, before we send another player to the sewers, I have a wee announcement to make.
Here comes the merge.
After today's show of excellence, I don't need an ally when we merge. I'm a one-man winning machine.
Tonight, the winners get to choose which player is eliminated from the loser's team. Hold that gasp. And the losers are the choosers of which winner goes to Boney Island. And the teams are not merging. Now you may gasp. And there it is. Now, villains, who's going home tonight?
So hard. Maybe. Okay. I don't. Yeah. It's okay. All right. We've decided.
Reluctantly. Very reluctantly.
To eliminate. Sierra.
Me? But why?
You have a real Cody back home who needs you, for some reason. Now run, Sierra! Run to him!
You mean swim. But before Sierra takes the flush of shame, which villain is going to exile on Boney Island? Heroes?
Alejandro! Guy's a threat. Mal's just lucky we couldn't vote for our own tonight.
Sorry again. Say hi to Cody for me.
And make more of those Gwonkin videos. What?
Hold your breath!
I'm coming, Cody!
Big brothers, former competitors, surprising twist. Can we top it? You better believe we can. Next time on Total Drama All-Stars. Good news. As a reward for making it to the merge, there will be no Boney Island for any of you tonight.
Yes!
Do you know how many statues of me were lost in that explosion? 5!
Can we just get on with the ceremony already?
Told ya I was a villain. Before you vote for the first time as individuals, I have a special surprise for Boom Boom over here.
Aw, Chris, you shouldn't have.
You're under arrest for the destruction of a private cottage.
It was not a...
Way to go, bad boy. I hope looking cool is worth getting locked up again.
It is. I'm gonna rule Juvie.
Juvie? You destroyed a major piece of property. It's a big boy jail for you, bro. And it's gonna be a real slammer.
Wait! It was an accident. Come on, guys, have a heart. I didn't know you weren't supposed to put a toaster in the microwave. Snuggle muffins.
Justice. Okay, it's voting time.
I'm voting for Cameron. He used me for shark bait. I hate it when people do that.
With Sierra gone, I don't know who to vote for. But since Scott's so mad at me, he wins. I mean, loses.
Well, I believe this is a first. The votes have been tallied, and it's unanimous. Tonight's Flush O' Shame recipient is... Cameron!
What? How can it be unanimous? I didn't vote for myself.
I didn't vote for him either.
Relax. Since Duncan the Destroyer is gone, Cameron gets yet another stay of Flushecution. You're still in the game, for now.
Sweet!
Obviously, the votes were tampered with. I feel like a fly at a frog banquet. They're all out to get me.
8 players down, 7 to go. Who's next to take a paddle in the big porcelain pond? My money's on this guy.
Hey!
Find out for sure when we return with another all-new episode of Total Drama All-Stars! Gwen wins our never to be repeated or spoken of again challenge. She saved all of us, but more importantly, she saved me. So, I'll honor the deal Chef made. The Spa Hotel is yours, Gwen. Who's heading for exile on Boney Island?
Alejandro.
First my boot, now this?
As for who goes home, no vote is required. Cameron is too injured to continue. So, as rules in my cruel street dictate, he must be flushed.
I'll miss you, Cam.
Miss you too.
You get better, okay?
Thanks, Gwen. Bye, Mike.
Oh, Mike's gone. I'm Mal, and I let you fall. So long, sucker.
Yeah, not how I wanted to celebrate the 100th episode of Total Drama, but at least no one got hurt. Well, Cameron did, but not me, and that's what's important. Here on Total Drama All-Stars! Congratulations, campers. This was the fastest voting process in Total Drama history. The votes are unanimous, except for one particularly artistic entry.
I wish I had thought of doing something like that.
But everyone else wants Alejandro to surf the porcelain wave machine. Oh, man. Gee, what a shame. Not really. First, since Zoe won the challenge, she and a camper of her choice get to enjoy the spa along with yours truly and Gwen.
Nuh-uh, no way.
You said what now?
I can't take another night stuck in that hotel with you.
Fine, Boney Island it is. So, Zoe, who you bringing?
Mike. He's the only reason I won.
Aw, really? You're the best. How can she not see the truth? Ugh. Maybe they deserve each other. This show just got 100% less beautiful. But I'm not the real villain. A greater evil is lurking.
Boring. The truth is in the art! It's in the art!
What did he mean about the art?
What did he mean? Indeed! You'll just have to find out next time when the final 5 become the Fortunate 4. Right here on Total Drama All-Stars!
I know I was a bad friend, but please, please don't vote for me.
I won't, as long as you vote for yourself.
Ugh.
By the way, your sundae smells like the outhouse. Guess she's not hungry.
Elimination time! Tonight, Zoe got immunity, and Scott and Courtney are on thin ice. Scott, you finished dead last, and you're all out of allies. Courtney, backstabbing your friends and trying to poison my interns? Really? It's time to vote.
After that chart, who can ever trust Courtney again? Anyway, I look nothing like that picture she drew of me. Mama always says I'm as handsome as a mule.
All right. I've tabulated the votes, and tonight's loser with 3 votes to 2 is Courtney.
You can't flush me yet. I'm still eating.
That's the spirit. Never give up. I know. We're all gonna miss her.
Well, she wasn't all bad.
Congrats on making it to the final 4. Zoe, the spa hotel is all yours because from now on, winners can't take anyone along with them.
Oh no! Really? Sorry, Mike.
No worries. You deserve it.
It's great to be back. Except for all these new paintings of Chris. Yuck! What was it Alejandro said? It's in the art.
Only 4 competitors remain. Who's here to stay and who's gonna get flushed away? Good painting, right? Find out next time on an all-new Total Drama All-Stars!
I'm here! I'm here!
And Gwen is last to arrive, but she comes bearing loot, unlike Scott. Funny, I don't remember this one.
Yeah, I had to do a little restoration work.
Ugh! What's that earthy aroma?
Oh, it's avant-garde. It's stylized. It's bear poop.
For showing up last and defacing my portrait, Gwen gets the flush.
What? No fair. Scott and Mike came back empty-handed.
True, but they didn't make me do this.
Fine. Good luck, Zoe. I really hope you win.
Oh, thanks. Next time I hope we're on the same team.
Next time? Oh, no. No way am I ever coming back to this stuff.
Who to flush next? It all comes down to who you want to battle in the finale, Scott or Mike.
I want to bring Mike to the finale, not Mal. But if I ditch Mal now, Mike could be lost forever. Love. Seriously. I promised to have a friendship finale, but things have seriously changed since then. But I'm a girl of my word, so sorry, Scott.
Oh, you're making a mistake. Mike's a total scammer. You don't know what you're in for.
Thanks, Scott. But I know exactly what I'm up against. And who.
We have our finalists. Who will rule victorious in the toughest, roughest $1 million challenge ever? Tune in to find out next time on the season finale of Total Drama All-Stars! Now that you've got your weapons, you'll need them to pop these balloons. Each one contains a previously flushed All-Star.
Seriously? Can they breathe in there?
I don't know. Ask our classic competitor Owen. He filled them.
Thanks, Chris. These double deep-fried beans really do the trick. Watch! Mommy.
You have 30 seconds. Any all-star you shoot down becomes your helper. And go! Zoe picked up Cameron and Gwen. Mike, you might want to start trying.
It's Mal. Zoe, why don't you take a break?
Ow! Hey!
Time's up! Oh, intern. Go collect the helpers, please. Ooh, yeah, probably should have tied them down. Ooh, some impressive maneuvers from both Mike and Zoe. And unimpressive shooting from Chef.
I'll say, you couldn't hit the blind side of a boat.
Yes! Woohoo!
Zoe wins the $1 million!
All right, Zoe! Way
I was just cleaning it and it went off.
Way to go, Zoe!
You deserved it. Nice win.
It's the network. Yes? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay! Done! They're so happy that they want to go straight into a new season with an all-new cast! What's going on?
Chef, what'd you use to make these moats?
A fracking machine.
Whoa! You can't say that on TV.
A fracking machine is a hydraulic drill. You can't use it on an island this small. It's dangerous!
Why? What could happen?
The island is sinking!
Cheated out of $1 million! Again! I hate this show!
But we have the greatest consolation prize of all. Each other.
Great. Just great.
We should do this again sometime.
No!
Well, that's it for our very first All-Star season. But don't worry, we're coming back with a brand new cast. And I guess a brand new island, too. Until next time, I'm Chris McLean, and this has been Total Drama All-Stars!
Look, Mom, I'm water skiing! That was awesome!
Welcome to the Pahkitew Island Elimination Area. This is where we determine who stays to play another day and who gets a one-way ticket home.
Can I vote for 4 people? How could a wizard's tower not win?
The votes are in. If I hand you a marshmallow, you're safe. Sky.
Yes!
Sean, Dave, Ella, and Sugar. You are safe. Beardo, you did very little to help your team and tried to convince us that Sugar farted. Leonard, you think you're a wizard, and you convinced your team to build something very, very stupid.
Hello, Forgeticus.
Yeah. Okay. The last marshmallow goes to... Leonard.
Oh, marvelous.
Game over. This island is named Pahkitew, which is the Cree word for exploded. So, we thought it fitting that this season's mode of transportation home should be something with a bang. Without further ado, I give you the boom of abashment, the kablam of chagrin, this season's humiliating way home, the cannon of shame. Any last words? So long, Beardo. Enough already!
It was really nice to meet all of you!
You know what's weird? I already don't miss him! Well, that's 1 down and 13 to go. Who's the next human cannonball? There are just too many good choices. Tune in and find out yourself here on Total Drama Pahkitew Island! Hey, why so glum? You tried your best and it was horrible. Now, let's see who you all blame for your collective failure. Duh!
It's pretty obvious. Definitely not the wizard.
Sean, Sugar, Dave, and Sky. You're safe from elimination, which leaves Ella the Songbird and Leonard the Wizard. And the irritating oddball going home tonight is...
Wobbledy-woo, wobbledy-wee, don't pick me! Don't pick me, don't pick me!
Leonard! Yeah, pack your potions. You're going flying.
Me?
No!
Magic boots and armpit smell! Bring forth a time reversal spell!
Nothing? So weird.
Fireball! Lightning bolt! Ah, nuts.
Check this out, Chef. I'm gonna show you a little magic trick of my own. Watch in amazement as I make this contestant disappear!
I love you, wizard!
So far, we've lost a beatboxer and a wizard. 2 key players in a game I'd never, ever want to play. Who's next in the Boom Boom Machine? Only time will tell on Total Drama Pahkitew Island! All right, players. Those of you holding a marshmallow are safe for now. Amy, Sammy, one of you is going home tonight. Amy, you seem more concerned with bossing Sammy around than with helping your team. And Sammy, it was your balloon that cost your team this challenge. The sister heading home is...
Oh, ignore her. She's just trying to get sympathy, aren't you, Sammy?
Can't understand what you're saying, Sammy, and it really doesn't matter, because you've been voted off.
Bye-bye, Sammy. Have a nice flight.
Wish I could understand. It sounds really important.
She's had it coming for years. I guess twinning isn't everything.
The old switcheroo. Good for Sammy.
11 players remain, but only one goes home with $1 million. Find out who lasts and who blasts on the next Total Drama Pahkitew Island! The following Team Gino Sewak members are safe. Topher, Jasmine, Max, and Amy. Rodney, you could be going home because you caused your team to be shocked repeatedly by failing to tell the simple truth. Scarlet, you could be going home because, well, because you, fine. It's Rodney. Eat up.
I'm not surprised that I'm the one leaving. After playing with people's hearts the way I did?
If you mean by restarting them several times, then yes.
But since I'm leaving, I may as well come clean. Jasmine, Scarlet, Amy, please understand. This that you, I mean there's love and raccoon poop and hey, with all the shocking, because Chick and I love Girl Island 3. Uh-oh, yeah.
Hold that thought. I think I just sunk someone's battleship. 10 players left. Find out which 9 get to hang while 1 goes bang. Next time on Total Drama Pahkitew Island. To the victors go the spoils. Compliments of Spoily's secondhand food emporium, where one man's trash is another man's tapeworm. Think fast! Oh, and Ella?
Yes?
You sing again, you're off the show. Got it? Good.
I bet you could change his mind with a song.
Now, one of you gots to go. Max, Topher, and Scarlet, you're safe. Jasmine, you had a chance to win it for your team, but you let your emotions cloud your mind and stop your intimidating physique from doing its job.
Let's get this over with.
Hopefully, you learn from the mistake. You're safe.
What?
Phew, she's safe. Which means...
That means Sammy, as in her, has to go again, right? Oh, I'm Amy. How could anyone think that was me? Sammy's a bowl of mush, and I'm a parfait, which is German for perfect. So what's German for bossy blonde cow?
Shush! Which is polite or shut it. I do not care who's who. Know why? Because this time, you're both going into the cannon.
No! Why me? Why me? I'm the nice one. She cheated.
And to make it fair, maybe Sammy should come out first this time. So nice to see family traveling together. Want to know who's next to be gone? It won't be long. Right here on Total Drama Pahkitew Island. Team Gino Sewok has voted. The following players are safe. Jasmine, Scarlet, Topher. And the person going home tonight is Max.
What? Revenge! You shall regret ever having met me, Chris McLean.
Little late for that.
The pain I will inflict on you will...
But Max is not going home tonight.
Ha! Fear got the better of it.
It has come to my attention that a certain singer has sung her swan song. Sorry, Ella. I received an anonymous note about it. Actually, it was an anonymous note. But whatever, you're going home.
Yeah, so I spelled ignominious wrong. Who cares?
Ella is G-A-W-N gone. So long, everyone. I enjoyed our time together. Don't be sad, sugar. Be happy.
Okay, I'll try.
At least now, I am free to sing whenever I want, which is always.
What the? I didn't okay a musical bit.
My time on the show is finished and done, but that's not to say I didn't have fun. I'll do my best not to cry, but now I'd have to say goodbye.
No! Knock it off!
I came on Total Drama and survived it just fine, with only minor damage to the base of my spine. I gave it my best try, but now I have to say goodbye. I'll miss you all from tall to small, and even this little gnome.
Hey!
So long, my prince, you made my heart wince, and now I'm headed home.
advice. I'll do my best not to die, 'cause now I have to say goodbye.
And that's enough of that. As tempting as it is to see how many kids I can stuff into the cannon, 8 remain. Who's next to show us their can-do spirit? Find out next time on Total Drama Pahkitew Island! As you can see, I had a special reward plan. Darwin's all-you-can-eat food safari.
Darwin's Food Safari? I starred in a TV commercial for them. I was amazing. It went like this.
Tonight's elimination will be this dinner. Chef? Now, I have a serious matter to discuss. It's become obvious that a certain couple is well on their way to Smooch City. I think we all know who I'm talking about. This kind of lip-locked alliance is unfair to the other team members. It's also kind of awkward. So, I've decided to split them up.
I really like Dave as a friend, but this is for the best, and I know Dave agrees.
So without further ado, I'm breaking up Max and Scarlet.
We? Him? Me? No, but... Oh, no, we're not...
That was close.
Hardly my fault. I have 2 things women love. An evil, evil mind. And a sense of humor.
Their love was so beautiful!
Max, join Team Musquack.
I'd say it's been a pleasure, but we all know the truth. You're inferior.
Oh, and just so the teams aren't lopsided, Sky, you're now on Team Gino Sewak.
Wow, I guess I gotta go.
Hey, this doesn't change anything. We can still...
You're in my seat. Gone with you.
It's not like we're on different islands. There's still a shot, right?
I'll miss Dave, but at least now he knows there's no shot.
So, we had 8 and 8 remain. But I promise we'll feed that cannon some human next time. Here on Total Drama Pahkitew Island!
What are you so happy about? You know you're going home, right?
We'll see who goes home.
Scarlet! Jasmine, Sky, you're safe. And I'm ecstatic to announce that...
You're eliminated, Chris! Ha!
Who, me? Whatever do you mean?
Newsflash! Chris is going home, and I'm taking over the show. I got the phone call from the producers during the challenge. That's why I cheered, and that's why I don't care that we lost, because I am now in charge! Ha! Yes!
Oh, Topher, sorry to say, but there's been a change of plans.
Huh? You? No, it can't be.
Here's a lesson. When it comes to showbiz, never play a player. I knew he had my phone all along.
How'd you know he was calling the producers?
It's what I would have done.
But why the sunglasses and mustache? You couldn't even see you.
Dude, it's called getting into character.
But this, you were the mustache.
You got a lot to learn, kid.
Later! Good riddance. It just goes to show you that with age comes the wisdom to recognize yourself in someone else and the courage to fire them out of a cannon. Tune in next time for more pain and less Topher, right here on Total Drama Pahkitew Island. Sugar and Jasmine won their immunity, and after the voting, Scarlet, Max, and Sean are safe. That leaves Dave and Sky.
Me? Why me?
Don't look so shocked, Sky. The way you talked to Dave after the pre-challenge was pretty much like watching someone hoof a kitten in the nards.
Exactly like.
Sugar, please stop talking. Forever. Now, Dave.
If I have no chance with Sky, I don't want to be here. I campaigned to get myself voted into the canon. I even made buttons.
Dave. I love the button. It was close, pal. And it would have been Sky going home if you hadn't voted for yourself. Dave, you're going to the canon.
Thanks for saving me. I was wrong about you. You're a good guy.
Don't bite me! Oh. Okay. Any final words, he asked, as if there might be one last desperate attempt to capture love?
Sky, if you don't win and you feel like getting in touch... Fire.
Dave! Wait,
Well, Dave is gone, and it might seem wrong, but it is what it is. Who's next? To Cannon? Yeah, here on Total DramaRama. What the heck is going on? I know I normally hand these out to those who are not being eliminated, but today I feel a special ceremony is called for. You are so eliminated. You're more eliminated than anyone's ever been eliminated. Even that beatbox guy. The whole island's a freak show.
Yes, away with her. It's a shabby sidekick that tries to usurp her master. I am the only true evil on this island, and soon it will be mine!
Yeah, I'm done with evil for now.
Inconceivable!
No, please! Don't send me away with him! Anyone but me!
Well, we almost tested the Big Bang Theory, but at least everything's back to normal. Tune in next week to see who stays in the gang and who goes bang. Here on Total Drama Pahkitew Island! I imagined a different outcome, but as long as I get to shoot someone out of a cannon, I'll sleep okay. Sugar, Sky, and Sean are safe. Sean, you win dinner. A takeout order from the Prairie Oyster Palace. You're nuts if you're not nuts about these nuts.
Can I share one last dinner with Jasmine?
Sorry, pal. Jasmine couldn't get out from down under the tree, so she's got a date with a cannon. Is that croc wearing makeup?
So pretty.
Man, I should have helped instead of going ahead.
It's okay. My idea, remember? I guess we won't be partners, but I still hope you win it.
Better hurry it up. I got a cannon of my own about to go off here.
Quickly, Jasmine! Quickly! Fire in the hole!
Better take cover. The bus is about to move.
Next time! Total Drama!
I gotta read all of this.
Like you mean it. And smile.
She's a genuine angel who's come to Earth to save us.
Save us.
To save us from our boring, unglitzy lives with her.
Skip the intro.
Fine, never mind. Dear fans, you know me as Sugar, but my farmies on the farm call me Sugar Silo, the only artist to ever combine rap and country. I call it Craptree. Sugar Silo, I'm wicked sweet. I type it when I rap it with a tasty beat. Flow like milk from a Jersey cow. I'm the queen of Craptree, y'all should
Wow, I don't know what to say. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. That was horrible. Any final words?
I personally believe competition shouldn't be based on points, but instead on your general awesomeness, which means I should not be in this cannon! Coming Wizard!
Next stop, the super big, awesome, and deadly finale. Who's about to become $1 million richer? Will it be Sean or will it be Sky? Find out next time on the season finale of Total Drama Pahkitew Island!
Bad news, guys. It's all uphill from here.
Oh, crud!
20 seconds left!
Well, I guess she's gonna get her flower shop fighting school. Good for you, Jasmine.
It's not fair! No, 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 no!
Oh,
Sean!
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over! Oh, yeah!
Is Sean okay?
Who cares? We won! Congratulations! Revenge is sweetest. Whoa, what have we here? No!
Sean!
I got this for you. I hope we can still... Did I?
You won!
No, we won. If you're still okay with splitting the money, then...
That's it for this very, very off season. This is Chris McLean saying, if you can't stand the pain, stay off the Total Drama Pahkitew Island! Did we forget something?
At least things can only go up from here. Of course.
Welcome to the chill zone. You're the first team to arrive. Congrats.
Yeah! We did it! We did it! Man, I wish I could call Shelly.
Yeah, Shelly. Oh, it hurts so bad!
Huh? Well, that's just creepy. Later, skaters! You see what I did there?
Yeah.
Because they're actually, skaters.
Yeah, I got it.
Done! Done!
Put me down!
No time.
Hey, who called the cops? What fun! You're team number 2. Well done.
All right! Yeah!
So, as a Canadian ice dancing team, you probably hear this a lot. 3rd place! 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th.
11th? You have to start doing more. I would love to do more, please. I'll tell you when you can do more, okay? I will tell you. Get up! You gotta eat the stew!
I'm coming in a minute.
My mom's done.
Not so fast!
We're done! Oh, I don't feel so good. That's because you ate puke, puke eater! You're a puke eater watcher!
I didn't sign up for the show, and I don't really want to be here. But now that I am, I sure don't want to be the first team kicked out. Come on, Dad! Like you always tell me, never say quit!
Actually, pal, it's never say never.
I don't really listen to you. Just get up and eat.
12th, 13th, 14th, 15th. That leaves the vegans, LARPers, and father and son. One of these teams will be heading home.
I hope we got the right spices.
Dad, we're in last place. You've gotta hurry and down this stew.
Level completed!
Onward to victory!
Wow. We're done! Done!
I know! I can't see! Temporary blindness!
Come on! Yes! We're catching up!
They were catching up so fast.
We were left with no choice. To maintain our lead, we would need to use magic!
Song of Slumber!
Chaos Barrier! There's something wrong with my stick.
Hurry!
Congrats, vegans. You're 16th.
We stuck to our principles, and we're still in the race. I guess nice guys finish almost last.
And here comes 17th.
Are there any trees? Warn me if you see a tree.
We're almost there, Dad!
How long are you gonna let him run for?
I just needed a little break.
The Ridonculous Race is about skill. It's about determination. It's not about magic. You're done.
Time reversal spell!
Security!
I think we could have done better.
I got to do a lot of things I never wanted to try, so that's something.
I'm glad we did this together. We could share these memories forever.
I still don't get why we have to walk home.
Balloon! Over there!
Push it, Sanders! Feel the burn!
Well, well, Lady Cadets, you're in first place, and the ice dancers have to settle for silver.
What? Ha! You don't hear victory music? Probably because you didn't win.
Dude, knock it off. You're eating our raft.
Sorry. I'll stop. Last one. Okay, last one for reals.
Time to put this cheese into overdrive. Oops. Babe, pass me an oar. I'll double time it. Oh.
Whoa, don't let those get wet.
Don't worry, I'll keep things balanced. But I'm thinking you're gonna have to swim.
I'll do it for the clothing.
Third place.
Oh!
Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
And here come some more teams.
7th place. 8th. The Geniuses in 9th, followed by the Sisters in 10th, and if it isn't Noah and his Ark. 20-minute penalty.
What? Why?
Because the challenge was to sail the cheese down the river.
But it's inside me. I am cheese.
That you are, Kooky. Now step aside and hope you aren't the last to place.
With one team waiting for their penalty to end, the last 4 teams are battling towards the carpet of completion.
How is that possible? We're athletes. They eat birdseed and dust.
11th place. 12th. 13th. Looks like someone's got the cheese sweats. 14th place, and the Rockers take 15th.
Oh no! Here come the tennis rivals!
Oh, still.
Reality TV pros, your penalty is up.
It's a tie! We all stay!
Not quite. I'm afraid you're going home.
What? Why?
Your foot wasn't completely on the carpet, it was just out.
What? Do you need glasses, fool? That foot was in the line!
I do not need glasses, and your foot was out.
It was in!
It was out.
In!
Out.
In!
That's match. You're out.
Well, that was a disaster.
At least we didn't go home first.
Yeah. Now we got a shot at nabbing some new sponsors.
Anyone out there needs a pitchman for arthritis cream or those bathtubs with the doors so you don't have to step over? Call my agent.
Who's your agent?
It's Mr. Locke. I can't remember.
Yes!
Move it off!
Yeah.
No, I'm driving! I'm driving!
Me!
Fine! We'll switch every 12 seconds. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. You're counting too fast!
Oh no! We got a problem! Any faster and the motor will die. Slow and steady wins the race, I guess.
You better have a permit to barbecue on that thing!
Dwayne, Jr., you're the first to arrive at this chill zone.
Ha-ha! Yes! We are the best!
Unfortunately, you broke a rule when you read the travel tip before reuniting with Junior on the beach.
What? Surely we can work something out here, huh? Hey, you like coupons? 25 cents off Eggy Muffins at McDonald's. Huh? Ooh, or free fries with... Oh, this one's expired.
20-minute penalty.
Oh.
More teams head to the boats, but others get hung up on details.
373,996 cubic yards. Done. Now to build a perfect model with our data. Our data!
We'll have to wing it.
I never wing! I don't know how!
Jacques, Jose, you've come in first. I expected more insanity. Glad to see you're keeping it professional.
We're the best. We did it.
Champions of the world! Yes! Yes, may we?
Jennifer, Thomas, you've arrived in second place. However, you didn't arrive in Clanc de Maubois by train as instructed. You traveled by yacht instead. 20-minute penalty. Owen and Noah, you're in second place. Third.
Dude, we're dead lost!
Did you hear something?
No, you need to focus.
Of course.
Fourth. Fifth.
Never say die!
Sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth. Who are you? And who are you? Are you on this show? 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th.
Looks like we might be headed home.
Oh, man! Now what? Dude! That worked! Do it again!
Homie, that's Iceland!
There it is!
I can see the dock!
So close, guy! A few more jolts and we're golden!
The chill zone could really use a sofa, is all I'm saying. So, oh, here they are. Carrie, Devin, 14th place.
It's okay, Dawn. We already know. Just blast us with the bad news.
Jeff, Brody, I'm sorry to say this, but you are second last, a.k.a. 15th place, a.k.a. still in the race.
Whoa! Oh, you hear that, bro? Oh.
Ahoy, geniuses! I'm afraid the other teams have reached the chill zone. You are out of the race. I'm in a helicopter. This is so cool.
How ironic. Our strength in urban planning was also our downfall.
That just proves how flawed this show is. Well, we played our part.
I suppose geniuses aren't always as smart as they think.
You told a joke?
I did.
Wonderful.
Whoa, dude!
No, not happening. We're going fossiling because ew barf.
Don't say barf.
Oh, yoink! Pardon us.
Slow down, Dad. It's super icy.
Ha! I used to curl, kiddo, so I know ice. And we're... Whoa!
We got this. Hey, eat something, man.
Huh? Oh, no thanks. I'm not hungry.
Wow, first place! You're the winners! You won! Woohoo! Are you trying to ruin the show? Is that your plan? Get out of here! You're bad kids! First place is taken, but last place is still up for grabs, and nobody wants it.
Ew, for serious? I am already on high barf alert over here.
Don't say barf.
Don't think, just chew.
Aye. Get it? Cause it's in... This is so gross.
Second place. Third. Fourth.
Whoa! Maybe I'll take this one.
My hands are freezing. Let's take a break to thank all the fossil spirits guiding us.
Fossil.
Our fossil! No!
Fifth place. Oh yes, make out. You're in sixth. You're seventh, but you've earned a 1-hour penalty. Please step aside.
Wait, what?
After getting the Icelandic sentence wrong, you were both supposed to go back through the geyser field, but only Kelly did.
Oh, way to go, Mom. I sat around waiting for you so long my butt fell asleep, and now we get a penalty? You ruined my life.
Hey, how about that? And you were worried we were gonna come in last.
I thought we had to chip the fossil out of the ice wall. Something feels wrong about this.
The only thing wrong would be us getting eliminated. Now, come on.
It's got to be around here somewhere.
Seventh place. Father and son, you're the 8th team to arrive.
Woohoo!
Wait, that's our fossil!
I knew something was wrong.
Oh, fine. Here you go.
No sharesies. You'll have to try again.
But...
Don't care.
But...
Don't care.
But...
Don't care.
The goddess of karma will get you for this!
We'll never be able to Reiki another fossil in time. Then we'll have to eat the feast.
What?
9th. 10th.
This is all your fault. You're the mom or whatever. You can't just let me do anything I want because I'm beautiful. Come on, act like a parent. Take charge.
Okay. From now on, what I say goes.
You can't tell me what to do.
Teenagers. Wait for me, honey.
Better hurry, Rock. They're eating faster than us.
Me! They're eating faster than me!
You're 11th.
Oh, poop on a bird, that was close.
12th. You live to see another day.
For sure our penalty is up now?
Not yet. Oh, and here they come. Penalty over. 13th. Rockers in 14th. Phew! Well, my little meat-eating vegans, you are the last team to arrive. But this is a non-elimination round. You get to stay.
I ate animals for nothing!
Help! Help! Help!
Yes! Yes! From last place to first in one day!
We deserve it.
No, you deserve a 30-minute penalty, which you're getting.
Why? We won fair and square.
Each one of you were supposed to make a component of the costume, but Miles made both of yours.
Oh! Aww.
Ice Dancers, you're in first place.
Yes! In your face, big.
The fact is, I'm doing pretty well considering I'm glued to him. That's the only reason you're doing well? Fact, wrong, fact, right, stamped it, locked it, no racing. Yes. Ah! Nice job! I'm being sarcastic!
Great flying birds of death. The Goths are in second place. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth. As time counts down and pressure mounting, more and more teams are finishing up their challenges.
Nailed! We've got each other's backs, right? You betcha! Best day ever!
Looks like the twins took the sisters on a double date to the air show.
Trial's over. Alliance terminated.
Sorry, guys. I gotta go with my sis on this one.
Totally fair.
And it's a painful multi-limb tie for 7th place. Only 7 teams left, and one of them is about to be left behind. 9th.
Out of the way!
10th. 11th.
Incoming!
12th place. Cadets 13th.
Rock and roll! Yeah, I think he feels the bug bites now. I got your back!
Vegans, your penalty ends in 3, 2, 1. Rockers in 14th, second last place. Well, tofu break, ladies. You've been cut from the race. Maybe you can get a job at a tempeh agency. So long.
All our plans for the money.
Now that the last truly unselfish players have been eliminated, things are gonna get ugly. Next time on the Ridonculous Race.
That $1 million would have helped so many causes.
I know, and I ate meat.
Your heart was in the right place, not the one you ate. I mean, your heart, the one inside you. Well, I guess they're both inside you, but I mean,
please stop talking.
Ice Dancers, congrats, you're in first
place. Woo-hoo! Still the champs.
Second place.
Woohoo!
Third.
Yes!
What? Whoa!
The race for first place is over, and now it's a race for anything but last.
Get up, Ryan! Shake it up! Hurry! If you can.
Fourth. Fifth.
Go, Jay, go! Go, Jay, go! Go, Jay, go! Go, Jay, go!
It's called a balance beam, not a wobble beam! Balance! Oh, come on!
You're in 6th place, or would be in 6th place if you hadn't broken the rules with the coffin. 10-minute penalty.
Totally worth it. You got this, baby! What is your problem?
6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and best friends are 10th. With only 3 teams out there, the Goths look nervous.
Are you okay?
I am sorry. I'm so bad at gymnastics. You know my strengths are coordinating clothing. If you were doing this, we'd already be done. You're so good at this stuff.
Tom, you're great at everything you put your mind to. So great it's annoying, but great.
Oh, thank you, sweet girl. I won't let you down. I can do this.
I know you can.
You do not get to quit on me! You get back in there and start thinking like a 12-year-old girl, mister!
11th!
Yeah!
You got this, Tom!
Woo! We should have been done an hour ago!
You're the best, buddy!
I am so disappointed in you!
Great job, Tom! Great job! Let's go!
It's about time! Hurry!
The vlog was your idea. It's yours.
No, you made so many great changes to it. It's more yours than mine.
How about we say it's ours?
Yeah, I like that.
Come on!
Why are they so fast?
I don't know!
I always want to work with you, Jen.
Oh, I feel the same way, Tom.
Goths, penalty's over. 12th place.
Woohoo.
13th, you're still in the race.
Yes!
Yes? Yes?
We didn't lose. Babe, wait up!
I'm sorry, you're out.
Aww.
But these are very in.
I wouldn't call this a failure in any way. We so kicked butt.
We nearly died so many times on that skywalk, in that geyser field, on that vine. But we totally didn't.
Yay us!
Doing this race is a huge test of how strong your friendship is. And I think we did great.
Greater than great.
There sure are a lot of that's all of a sudden.
Why are they?
It's our Fez hats! They want the hats!
Well, I told you they'd be popular.
Yes! Woo!
Jeff, Brody, congratulations. You're today's winners.
Awesome! Yes! I love you, man. I'd marry you all over again.
I love weddings.
No way am I walking on hot coals.
Hey, best friends! Move it or lose it! Run!
Believe in the lava rock, and we'll own the podium! Almost there!
Carrie, Devin, congrats. You're in 2nd place. Jacques, Jose, you've come in 3rd.
No! Not again! Bronze! It's the worst medal. The road to shame is paved with bronze.
She only wears black. Even if it's grass, it must be black grass.
Get your pits off my face! Get your face out of my pits!
4th and 5th place.
All right!
6th place. 7th.
Fire! Mom! My extensions!
I worry more about the burns than the hair, but I'm funny like that.
8th. 9th, Rooney. 10th. 11th. 12th place.
Well, honey, it wasn't pretty, but...
You need to step your game up, Mother. For serious.
We're a team, Taylor.
I know you aren't used to winning, like me, but maybe you need to follow my example more, because...
You've never won anything in your life, Taylor. Never! Not one race, not one medal, nothing!
Wait, what? My room is full of trophies and medals.
Because your dad bought a trophy store. What kind of trophies come in the mail? And guess who paid your coaches to lie?
Yep, Daddy. Beauty pageants! I won beauty pageants! You can't fake those!
Oh, honey, when you have enough cash, you can fake anything.
The coals were hot, but that was cold.
smell like smoked meat.
You shouldn't insult someone that can drop you onto hot coals.
If you do, I'll tell everybody that your pecs are actually implants.
My pecs are real!
Wow, those are some fireworks.
Uh-huh.
Stephanie, Brian, I'm sorry. You're the last team to arrive.
We're eliminated? Great! Cause Steph, you're eliminated from this.
You're breaking up with me? On national television?
International, actually. We're huge in Croatia, but I should tell you that...
You can't dump me! I dump you!
Here's the funny thing.
Fine, because...
It's a non-elimination round! Congratulations! You're still in the race!
Fine!
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 Come back next time for more heartbreaking action here on the Ridonculous Race.
Fine!
Remember, everyone, we're looking for a gold chill zone.
Hey, they even have dollar stores.
This is it!
Ladies first.
Really? Why would you... I mean, I don't know what to say.
Maybe just get in before another team shows.
Oh, right.
Sisters, congratulations! You're the first to arrive.
Yahoo! Yeah!
Owen and Noah, you're team number 2. Welcome to the chill zone. You've come in third again. Kidding! The twins got here way before you.
Me and Mickey took one of the non-gold cabs. They're a lot faster.
You mean we're fucked? We didn't make the podium at all?
What podium? There is no podium.
There is always a podium.
Third place. We usually have worse luck than that.
It's as if all the bad luck in the area was soaked up by another team. Crazy.
5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th place, 10th, 11th. As more teams arrive, it's a dead heat as 2 teams try their hardest to be uncooperative. Whose apathy will come out on top?
Taylor, I'm going to show you what your attitude is doing to us.
Ugh, it's tude, Mom. No one says attitude anymore. You can't even lecture right.
I got a tip from the Dawn Box. Our next destination is a mall full of gold. We could be shopping right now. Oh.
I didn't know. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm like so sorry.
You really mean it?
Well, not for anything I did. Look, you're kind of lame, and most of the time you totally embarrass me. But as long as you'll take me shopping, I can pretend you don't.
Oh, that's all I ever wanted.
The gold suck! Hurry!
Are we still in the race?
Carrie and Devin, you're the last to arrive. My mistake. Here come Mom and Daughter now. You are still in the race.
All right!
Hi, hi, hi. Look who got their bling on.
Kelly, Taylor, you're last to arrive. You're out of the race.
Oh, I guess we should have checked in before shopping.
Meh, it was fun while it lasted.
I hope I never touch another camel. But I loved Paris. I can't believe how good your drawing was.
I know, so good. I can't believe your upper body strength. I need to see your trainer like yesterday.
You know, it's funny. We entered this race to win more money, but we ended up getting something we actually needed.
Speaking of which, if we're gonna shop more, I'll need you to double my allowance.
Oh, Taylor, I'm canceling your allowance.
Wait, what?
Let's go left.
Oh, no. No, we don't. We're going right!
You don't tell me! Whoa!
This has got to be wrong. We should turn around.
180! Let's do it! Oh, yeah!
Is this too fast, Noah?
No, it's good.
Doesn't that hurt?
Oh, yes, I'm in tremendous pain, but Emma's very pretty. That was out loud again, wasn't it?
I hope this doesn't affect your feelings for each other. You're in first place. Congratulations.
Woo! We did it!
Yes! All right!
How's your hand?
It's fine. This one, not so much.
Oh, that's horrible. Come here. What you did was really nice. Does this feel better?
It's actually really painful, but don't stop. Oh no, was that out loud?
You didn't say anything.
Oh, good.
If they're coming towards us, then we're going the wrong way!
should hold it until... Seriously, did you just down all the Choco Oinks?
Maybe.
I needed those to motivate you.
To eat them all? Done.
That's a bad spud.
Hey, do you want to waste this sugar high or ride it?
Spud, hold up. I'm supposed to pull the...
Choco Oink!
Only one team can come in second.
Ladies first.
No, you first, guys. An alliance should be fair, and it's your turn.
I like you.
Just get on the carpet, you dork.
We almost done delivering the presents?
Presents? Oh, right. Ho, ho, ho! Oh, that was not chicken.
I love Choco Oinks!
Oh. Fourth! Again!
Yes, fourth always comes after third. The numbers are sequential. Fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth.
There's the chill zone! Yeah! Sugar crash going.
10th place, 11th. Rockers, I'm afraid you're the last team to arrive.
Oh, we were so close.
If it makes you feel any better, you would have been penalized into last place anyway. Rock was supposed to pull the rickshaw.
Told ya.
I guess that makes me feel a little better. Sorry I blew it for us.
Nah, man, it's my fault. If I'm gonna use treats to train you like a dog, I can't be surprised when you go nuts and trash the kitchen and poop in my shoes.
Dude, I promised to never do that last part.
Well, that makes the race more pleasant, because this was a non-elimination round. You're still in!
Oh, victory riff!
Not really a victory. Who will be next to go? Probably them, but there's only one way to be sure. Tune in for the next episode of The Ridonculous Race.
Oh, man, this is so over! Man, all this time, I was worried about Spud being all woo and never using his brain, but then I realized, ding, that's what makes him so awesome! Yahoo! Go!
Rock, light me up.
And so we have the winners of this round. Rockers take first place. There isn't a soul in Finland who isn't filled with joy right now. With the Rockers' example fresh in their minds, teams amp up their performances with rockin' results.
It's air guitar, not pick your belly button.
Stop! Tell me what to do!
Jacques, Jose, fourth place.
Fourth again?
One by one, teams are crowd surfing to the chill zone, and the race for not last place comes down to the final 3 teams. Which pair will be rocked out of this race?
How did we go from first to last? Oh, right. Well, on the bright side, the Goths aren't even here.
Step aside. We're here to rock.
Oh, there you guys are. You won't believe the super cute preppy couple who said they were you.
That went well.
Yeah, great. I'll be having nightmares about it.
Can't go out there. I'll knock the whole city down.
Mickey, you can do this. I know the school play was a disaster, but despite everything that went wrong, really, really wrong, you were the best tree out there.
Yeah? Me?
Everyone said so. You're a natural.
Let's rock!
Just tell Noah you think air guitar's cute or something and he'll do better.
No! Then he'll know I like him. We'll end up dating, falling in love, losing the race. I won't be able to pay for law school, he'll break up with me, and he'll spend the rest of my life crying into a bowl of cereal.
Okay, then.
Noah will be fine. It's not like Mickey's gonna finish first.
Move it!
trying to get my air on.
You have to do something.
Mickey! Hey! I'm impressed you're doing this. Wow, so brave. Thanks, Emma. I mean, with your germ phobia and so many people using that air guitar today. All those fingers, those germ-covered fingers. But it's an air guitar. Exactly. You're breathing it in, too. Ooh, all those germy fingers. Anyway, good luck.
Mickey! Air! Mickey's been known to break out in hives from stress. I think he's stressed.
Get this thing away from me!
Ah! I'm here, Mickey.
Ah! Stage fright!
Wow, this might be our last chance.
But if Emma's watching, I can't.
Oh, come on! Do you think Emma wants to date a quitter?
Maybe.
Racing with you has been the most fun ever. There's no one in the world I'd rather eat eyeballs with. But if we get eliminated, it's over for us and for you and Emma. Is that really what you want?
Gee, big guy, I don't know what to say.
Shh. You need to stop worrying about being some girl's hero and be my hero.
Don't tell anyone, but Noah just got me to like air guitar.
Twins, you raced hard and overcame a lot of issues no one has ever heard of. But I'm sorry, you're out.
We gathered that. We didn't win, but I'm proud of us. Our doctor said we'd last a week. Our physiotherapist said a day. Our gym teacher just laughed and laughed.
Yeah, but we showed them. I think we've come a really long... Spider!
7 teams are gone, 11 remain. Who'll make it all the way? Only way to find out? Keep on watching. The Ridonculous Race.
Hurry! They're gaining on us!
Photos check out. First place to the police cadets, second to the surfer dudes. Jeff, one question. How do you keep your hat on while plunging over the world's highest falls?
White stallion glue will hold, mold, and won't cost you gold.
Haters, you're in 3rd place.
Yes! All right!
Ow! Sorry, I forgot I hate you.
Carrie and Devin, you're in 4th place. Junior, I'm sorry, but both team members must be present before you can be counted.
My dad's not here? Uh-oh.
Junior!
5th place. 6th. You're 7th. 8th. 9th place. 9 teams down, only 2 remain. Well, 1.5.
Come on, Dad, where are you?
Junior? You're not Junior.
There! We're going to make it!
I did not fly all the way to Hawaii for nothing!
Here come the ice dancers. I guess Dad and I are done for.
Maybe not! Look!
Dad?
I I hate rhinos!
Dad, are you okay?
I love rhinos! I love rhinos!
Junior! Oh, buddy, am I happy to see you! I'm sorry we didn't finish the challenge, pal, but I couldn't take pictures. I just had to find you.
Who says we didn't finish?
10th place!
Rhinos are my friends!
And stay down!
Jacques and Jose.
We know.
11th. Last. Eliminated.
We just want our fans and our country to know that we tried our very best. And we wish...
Good news! It's a non-elimination round.
Our luck has changed. We're back!
And stronger than ever.
Now, nothing will stop us on our quest for gold. All those other teams are...
going down.
Well, that's all kinds of creepy. But can they creep their way back to the podium? Find out next time on the Ridonculous Race.
There's the chill zone. Come on, homie.
First place, congrats!
Yeah!
You've won the phone call home.
I'm gonna call Shelly. Cool? Cool. Ah, keeps going to her voicemail.
You can keep trying until you reach someone.
Devin, I really need to tell you something before you talk to her.
Prelusive systems activation guidance guiding now.
Affirmative. You are cleared for docking merger alignment proceedings.
I wonder if Dawn will let us keep our spaceship.
No! Whoa! How cool did we just look?
So cool, right?
Not really. But second place...
Yeah! Step Brothers! Step Brothers! We're the Step Brothers! Yeah!
Trapdoor!
Yes!
If we get onto each other's shoulders, we can reach it.
Hey, once you're up there, if you double-cross us, I'll make you pay.
You don't scare me.
I'll break your limbs, tie you into a knot, and throw you off a cliff.
Okay, that actually does scare me.
Third place. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth place.
Can I please just tell you?
Come on, pick up!
Goths in 7th. 8th place. 9th.
Come on, glutes, people, glutes!
Voicemail again. Ah!
You can keep trying, but once the final team checks in, time's up.
Is it bad that I hope he runs out of time?
Shelly? Oh, thanks, Ashton. Ashton's her tennis instructor. He's just getting her now. Shelly! Hi, it's me, Devin. I miss you so much. Whoa, whoa. What? No, we never broke up. You're dating who? Ashton? No! Please, Shelly, don't! Wait! No, I need to call her back.
Sorry, one phone call only. So, how's the girlfriend?
Oh, she's dumped me for her tennis instructor.
Whoa, the tennis instructor? That never happens.
Maybe I should tell him now? Or maybe I'll wait for him to stop sobbing. Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
The final teams are neck and neck. Who's gonna take it? Tenth place to the Ice Dancers. Sanders, MacArthur, I am very sad right now. You two are such a good team. I wish you nothing but the best. In the next round, because this one is a non-elimination!
Yeah!
A close call for the cadets. And heartbreak for Devin. Who knows what'll happen next? You don't, so tune in next time for more of the Ridonculous Race.
You're alive!
You can't run off and leave me without backup! I lost all the other rabbits.
Relax. I nabbed the albino, see?
It's a fake!
Whoa! It was faking? Bad Bunny!
Easy, sweet cheeks. The bunny didn't do this. But I know who did.
Ice dancers, you're in first place.
Yeah! The gold is finally ours!
Again, there's no gold. But congrats. You won using skill and good sportsmanship.
What?
Kidding. Your win is highly suspect. I just don't care enough to look into it. The race for first is over, but the race for not last sure isn't. As more teams glide to the chill zone, some talk strategy.
Don't talk to me!
I wasn't!
Some don't. And one team has a new member.
You know, at times like this, I miss having someone to blame for everything. Maybe we're allergic to albinos. Hey, yeah, there's no other way a buddy could get the better of us. What the heck is that thing? Oh, it looks like a giant maggot! Get it off me!
Hey, congratulations! You two nabbed the albino bunny. You can head straight to the next challenge.
Really? Okay. Maybe we should just lie here for a bit more until he finishes eating?
While they take a breather, more teams take off. And even more teams reach the carpet of completion. But two teams are lagging far, far behind.
We're the only ones left.
That's cool. We got dibs on the whole place.
Yeah, and we're tied for last.
I will gladly share our bunnies with you, wherever they are.
Oh, man! All our bunnies escaped. So did our sack. Weird.
We can't think about that now. We gotta bag a buttload of rabbits fast. And I know how. Let's do this! These are for my team and the surfers.
Sweet, thanks.
Wow, all the clouds totally look like stuff. Like, that's a vanilla milkshake. And that's totally a marshmallow.
Dude, mountain!
None of them look like a...
Do something!
Mountain!
Wow, what a perfect day for a glide.
Really? I'm amazed you're not too, I don't know, angry to fly.
What could I be angry about?
Oh, I don't know. It's just that Shelly's out there laughing, partying, you know, playing tennis all over town.
No, she's just... I mean, it's just... I'm sure she's... Who takes tennis lessons anyway?
Someone's getting angry.
You know what? I'm gonna go call her back right now.
Wasn't me.
Ugh, what stinks?
Look, the chill zone!
Let's go!
As more and more teams reach the chill zone, the final two are really feeling the pressure.
I'm so glad we caught that albino and got away from that bigger, darker, two-headed albino. Yep. Nothing but beautiful, peaceful... Oh, come on! Oh, shut it up! I hate albinos!
Hey, we made it! Almost.
Spud, it's no use. I can't figure out how to get this seatbelt undone. Just leave me to die!
What? No way, dude! It's like your mother always says, if anyone's gonna get you killed, it's me! We're gonna get off this rock or die trying! I'm gonna say my bad now, cause this is gonna be bad.
The kill zone! It's right there! I don't think I can make it.
The second last team is racing to the carpet. It looks like it's all over for the Rockers. Go! Well, this was the closest race we've ever had. Our judges are really gonna have to go over this one to make sure... We don't have any judges? Huh. Who's the guy at the craft table? Well, no, he's eating a bagel. This may take some time.
Chet, I just want you to know, if we end up losing, I'm gonna be a massive jerk about it. Me too.
Hey, what are we waiting for?
He's deciding who lost.
What?
Racers, after close inspection, I've decided that the Rockers were not the last ones here. The Step Brothers lose.
Woo! We did it! Whoop, 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 whoop! And it's all thanks to my bud, Spud!
Wow, I never did anything I meant to before. This rules!
We totally didn't lose! Stop playing that farewell footage! We're not reminiscing, and you can't make us! We hate this show! We're gonna make our own race show! Oh, yeah! And they'll all be ninjas! And they'll go to fireworks factories in space! Yeah! You're so my bro! You're so my bro! Hug it out, bro! Oh, yeah! Yeah, baby!
But before we wrap up, I have a special announcement to make. Today's episode is a double elimination round. The Rockers are also going home.
What?
Oh man, drag.
Why'd you waste time reviewing footage if you were just gonna boot both of us?
Because I forgot, obviously.
Getting kicked off was lame, but I'm proud of Spud. At first I was all, dude! And then I was all, no way! And then I was like, what?
Thanks, dude. Maybe we'll win this thing.
We just lost.
Oh, yeah, right.
I really could have used the $1 million. You guys want to come over and play Rockstorm on our game box?
Yes!
Nice!
Hello? Dawn?
What are you doing here? Did you skip the challenge?
No, we finished it. I take it we're first then.
Yes. Congratulations. Okay, I'm going back to makeup. The best friends, police cadets, and goths are in a foot race for second. Carrie and Devin, you're in second place.
Woo!
Lady cops, welcome to third.
I can live with third.
Goths, you're fourth.
Yoo-hoo! Sweaty people! We were wondering when you'd arrive. We've been waiting for hours.
Fifth place, sixth. Only 3 teams remain, battling to not come in last.
Dad, what are you doing?
Just, broifying the dance. Adding some hip, cool juice. Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. Check it out. I'm moonwalking.
I've created a monster, and it's so lame.
Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo.
You can't jump by yourself, Noah. We should try it together.
That would be so romantic. Like that movie about that couple on a sinking ship.
I love that movie.
I've seen it 700 times.
Getting those two together during the competition maybe was a bad idea.
Should we?
Could we?
We could, and should go.
We are in a race. Still.
You're so close. And talk about a first kiss story to tell our kids.
Guys!
The game, Emma!
Go, Dwayne!
Dad, stop!
Yeah, but my moves are super cool.
No, they're super not.
Oh, but they're cool?
They're huge men with face tattoos. So yes, automatically awesome.
Yeah, but did I?
Dad, you are not cool. You never will be. Dad, I'm sorry.
Well, let's just get this over with, huh?
I would call it Noah, but it's not cute enough. Maybe Jake after my ex. He called me too intense, if you can believe it.
Remember the part where we're trying not to lose?
Yeah, coming! I'm just using Jake's hideous teeth to cut off a lock of Noah's hair.
You what now?
Emma!
You told me to go for it.
Not like this. The way you're going, you're gonna lose the game and the guy. You know I'm right.
We need to run.
Whoa, they're fast.
Girls, can't live with them, can't run as fast as them.
Dwayne Sr., Dwayne Jr., you're in 7th place.
We did it, Dad.
We We sure did, son. Hey, we make a good team.
Emma, Kitty.
Emma, Kitty!
Sisters, you're in 8th place.
I don't know what dictionary you use, but its definition of alliance is way off.
I'm sorry, Noah. This is what I was afraid of. I like you a lot, but I can't be with you. Not on the show.
Oh, boy.
Reality TV schmoes. I mean pros. I'm afraid you're last. It's time to go. Is what I would have said if this were an elimination round, but it isn't. Congratulations, guys. You're still in the game.
Noah? Noah!
How'd you like the old man now, huh?
Whoa, Dad, that is full on. That is
cool.
Yeah, it's just like... Dad, according to this magazine, only women get that tattoo.
9 teams remain. Who's next to go? Will it be mother and son?
Hey!
Find out on the next exciting episode of The Ridonculous Race.
Now let's boogie, dude!
Way to vice that pile of bolts with your beefy thighs, Brody! Ha-ha, yeah! Woo!
As the ice dancers find themselves behind the cadets again, the Goths and Surfers are in a race for first place. Surfer dudes, it pleases me mildly to tell you, you're in first place. I don't do emotion. As the race for first ends, the race to not upchuck pork and beans all over yourself is still going strong.
Woohoo! I did it!
Uh-oh.
Grab that tip, would you, Sporto?
Bring it, Bull! I hate you almost as much as I hate beans!
That's right, babe. Feel the hate. All right. Wow. I could almost see the hateful venom coursing through your beautiful veins, and your eyes would...
Snap out of it!
Good call. Thank you.
Ryan, Stephanie, you're in second place.
Yes!
In your face, third place. No offense.
So we're in third? I'm never gonna win Shelly back, am I?
What happened to you two? You were the first to finish the bull ride.
Yeah, but then we found a skull rotting in the sun, so...
Nope, no, stop talking. Forget I asked. You're team number 4. Go. Back at the restaurant, the ice dancers finally finish their beans and line up to take on Buster.
Slow your roll, meatball! 8 seconds! Nailed it!
All right, Noah, you can do this. Just try to stay loose. Yeah, like that.
Noah's faking it, right? He has to be. Otherwise, I've broken the most amazing piece of perfection that ever walked the earth. And there's no way I did that, right? That would make me feel terrible. This is the part where you pretend it's possible.
It's down to 3 teams in the race for failure of the day.
Are you finished?
Way to go, buddy!
You're 5th.
Whoa!
6th place.
All right. You're up again, Dad. You know, 'cause there's no one else left.
You were right, Junior. I jinxed us. It's hopeless.
No, it isn't, Dad. You can still do this. If you stay on the bull this time and we run super fast, we might beat the pros to the carpet.
You think?
Yeah, sure. Maybe.
Junior, the feeling of blood pooling in my spine calls for emergency care, but the feeling of your unwavering faith in me is all the medicine I need. This one's for Junior! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! I'm alive!
Jacques, Jose, you're 7th place. With our final team besting the bull, it's a foot race to be not last. Sort of congratulations! Reality TV pros, you're in 8th place.
Yay!
Noah, I'm so sorry I broke you. I didn't mean to. I still really like you, and I want us to be together.
You do?
Yes. I can't do the romance thing until the race is over. But after I win, you and I are so on.
Great! So when one of us wins...
Are you not listening? When my team wins.
Dwayne, Jr., you're the last team to arrive. But I'm happy to tell you that this...
It's a non-elimination round? We get to stay! We get to stay!
No, you're cut from the competition. I'm sorry.
Well, what was it you were happy to tell us?
I can't recall. That's what happens when you interrupt people. Sometimes they forget what they were saying.
Thanks for this, Dad. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, I can't be too upset. The race has really changed, Junior and me. My son's going home a man.
And thanks to his new tattoo, my dad is going home a woman.
Yeah, I'm gonna grow a beard.
Probably for the best.
Hey, you wanna go home and binge watch Total Drama Pahkitew Island?
Only if we can laugh until soda squirts out your nose.
Of course we can, son. Of course we can.
Wow, first place! All I said was first place. First place is good. What's his problem?
Sometimes the dude's just gotta cry, Don.
Help! Little help here!
Wow, we finished before Noah and Owen. Should we stick around and help them build their...
Second place is pretty darn good.
This is what I think of second place.
Stop! You're hurting Chili Billy! No! Billy!
We're not the last team here, so stop whining and start building.
As more and more teams finally get the thumbs up, and some are doing other stuff, the last place cadets finally arrive to start the Igloo Challenge.
I'll stack. You grab the saw and make me blocks until I say stop. On it!
Third place, 4th. You're in 5th.
It doesn't fit. Stop wasting time!
We'd be finished already if you hadn't
Are you still talking about that? Ancient history.
We don't finish this igloo, we'll be ancient history.
You're in 6th, which means the police cadets and the haters are facing possible elimination. The pressure is on.
Block. Placing. Sewing. Block. You need to cut faster.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Put those perfectly sculpted muscles of yours to work.
Stop yelling your beautiful, flawless face off at me. Here.
Thank you. I need 3 more blocks to finish the baby's room.
Done! To speed things up, and because I'm freezing, the last 2 teams can ride their snowmobiles to the chill zone.
Huh?
Cadets in 7th.
Woo!
The way that race ended in a messy heap of pain is rather symbolic of your relationship. Ryan, Stephanie, you're the last team to arrive. Sending you home is exactly what I'd do if this were an elimination round, but it's not. You're safe.
I'm so happy right now. I wasn't ready to go home. I still have some feelings for Stephanie.
I also have feelings for Ryan. And we are a good team. It was this competition that broke us up.
Totally. If we went someplace where there was no stress, hardship, or challenges, I think we'd be happy.
And together forever.
I forgive you for boomeranging us.
Forgive me? Do you know how many times you've almost gotten us eliminated?
Even if that were true, which it isn't, at least I never hurt our team on purpose.
No, you just hurt us by being bad at everything.
Ugh, you're impossible.
The hate is back on the Ridonculous Race. While the surfers and cadets circle the last place drain, the ice dancers and goths are still in the lead. And the other teams collect venom, some more dangerously than others. And one team hasn't made much progress at all.
Help me!
But you never know what's gonna happen. More often than not, the team in first ends up in last. And by that I mean congratulations! The gods take first place.
What? Silver again? This race is fixed! Ah! 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 I can't believe those pasty-faced freaks took gold. Oh, I bet they're just loving it.
We won.
And while the first team celebrates their victory, more teams complete the second challenge. Third, fourth.
Hello, wakey wakey.
But the final 3 teams are all stuck in a rut and/or tree.
We need a diversion. If we throw something that smells like one of us, they might go after it.
I got this. I was saving it for my man.
Oh, babe. And your hair doesn't even look any shorter. I wish we didn't have to toss it. Mwah.
We're gonna be in last place.
Oh no! Joey's drooling in his sleep. Ah! 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 The venom's in my eye!
Man, we'll never get by its fire breath now.
Fire breath?
Yeah. They're dragons.
God, how do I say this? No. Komodo dragons don't breathe fire.
Well, in that case, taxi!
How are there taxis in the jungle?
Don't worry about it.
Pardon me, good sir. Would you mind lowering that window? Thanks. Here, Komodos! Thanks, bud. Who wants drool?
All right!
Just to be clear, I'm a trained professional in all things extreme. Never try that at home, kids. But if you're in Flores, totally do it! Komodo trapping rules!
Okay, I'll search this pile, and you...
I landed on my keys.
New plan. I'll search, and you... try not to hurt yourself.
Let's do it! Hey, I think I found one! Noah?
I have no idea where I am!
Quick, find the correct rug!
I found it!
Got one!
It's a 3-way race for not last place. Who's heading home? It's gonna be close, and... it wasn't close at all.
Noah! Uh-oh.
Sorry, fellas. As the last team to finish, you've been eliminated.
Noah? Noah? If I could find you, I'd totally kiss you.
Here I am!
Oh, where was that energy a minute ago?
Ow.
You meet me at the final chill zone after I win, and we'll go on our first date, okay?
What about the, I'd totally kiss you thing?
As reality shows go, that got as real as reality shows get.
Before it started, I didn't have a girlfriend, and now I do, so it's an easy favorite.
I mean, the million would have been nice, but money isn't everything. Also, I already won $1 million.
And I'm dating a lawyer, so I'll never have to work again.
I'm sure Emma's gonna love to hear that. What reality show should we do next?
Didn't I tell you? We've been asked to do the next season of...
As the best friends and ice dancers lose time switching challenges, our 2 frontrunner teams have already completed the task and are in a foot race to the chill zone. How is anyone that quiet? Congrats on coming in first again. Can we hang some bells around their necks or something? Haters, you're in second place. Get off my carpet.
You definitely drive me crazy, but I sure don't hate finishing in the top 3.
Hey, that's something we have in common.
You take the tower, I'll take the buggy.
Grabbing flags is the most important part. As if I'm going to stand back and let Leggy McLion food do it.
I'm surprised she gave me the tower, considering how much she enjoys looking down on people.
Sanders, last flag, coming up!
Don't miss
Sanders?
Everyone's jetting. We should go.
But we haven't done the 360 tsunami. Let's do that again.
Dude. Dude.
Good point.
Oh man, we gotta hurry. I don't want to come in last.
Neither do I. That's why we switched. Come on.
Cadets, you're third. Fourth place. Surfers, first to finish, fifth to arrive.
Yes! Best day yet!
Only 2 teams remain. Who will make it to the chill zone next? The pressure is on.
Okay, fingers crossed. Ta-da! Carrie? Carrie?
Devin? Well, are we done?
5 seconds over! Oh, come on!
Carrie? Carrie! Carrie! What did I do? She's my best friend! She's like the most important person in my life! And I love her? Whoa! Do I? Yeah! I do! I love Carrie! Carrie? Where is she? I gotta find her! I'm coming, baby!
Okay, this is a sign that I need to get over Devin. It's obviously never gonna happen. Oh, I've wasted so many years. Maybe it is time I stand up for myself. No more putting my needs aside for what he wants. No more trying to make him see how good we'd be together. I am moving on.
To the chill zone!
Work! Why won't you work? I'm begging you! Carrie!
Yes! We did it!
Carrie, there's something I have to...
No time, Devin. We gotta move.
Carrie is so amazing. Why didn't I see this sooner?
The 2 last teams are on their way to the chill zone, but I'll only get to call one of them a loser. Which team will it be?
Hurry!
The Ice Dancers take 6th place.
I can't believe the Goths came in first again! I knew I should have used this!
They're not vampires! Oh, at least we didn't finish last. And I got to keep the outfit.
Did we make it?
Yes!
All right!
In last place.
Aww! Carrie, I'm so sorry. It's totally my fault. But I realized something.
Did you realize this is a non-elimination round? 'Cause it is.
Yes! Oh no!
So all 7 teams survive. Sort of. But only one can win the million. Who will it be? I guess you'll just have to tune back in to see more of the Ridonculous Race. You seem to be shy one loud aggressive partner.
There's only one cop. They don't win.
Not yet, but unless one of you coughs up 2 burrows, I'll have to give you a 10-minute penalty.
No! Yes!
Hurry, MacArthur! You've got 10!
Okay, Donkey.
Wake up!
I don't know how we'll ever find him. What is that?
Loki, I didn't know he could ride.
So, we keep going?
Our 10 minutes has to be up.
Actually, it isn't.
Come on, Glue Pot. Almost there. Woo! First place. Take that, you ice skating freaks. A victory is so sweet. Oh boy, also spicy.
Ice Dancers, you're in 2nd place. Emma and Kitty, 3rd place.
Hooray!
As more teams reach the chill zone, the surfers and goths try to catch up.
Here.
Stephanie, where's Ryan?
Slowing me down again with his ridiculous do-goodiness.
So you let him help another team stay in the race and potentially win the million instead of you?
This race has almost killed me several times, but it's also made me appreciate Stephanie in a whole new way.
So, are you guys back on again?
I'm not sure what you call it, but we're definitely not off.
That is so great! You have to tell her how you feel.
Sorry to interrupt, but you're on a TV show. Ryan and Stephanie, Carrie and Devin, you're tied for 4th.
We did it!
Yay!
Took you long enough.
You know what, Stephanie? Ryan is a really nice guy, and you should treat him better. You're lucky to have such a great partner, and...
Oh. Carrie, I have to... You need to...
Devin, we really need to get you seen by the doctor. I'll be back soon.
It all comes down to this. Which team will beat the Mexican Heat? Surfer dudes, you are in 5th place. You're still in this thing.
We almost got beaten by burritos. Who could have known?
I did. No, you didn't. It was me.
Crimson, Ennui, Rabbit, you're the last to arrive. I thought I would be saying this on day 1, but here it is. You've been eliminated. I wish you luck in whatever circus or cult you end up in. Go away. Want to know who's going next? Keep watching the Ridonculous Race.
I'm glad we went to Transylvania.
And Finland. That was epic.
We could always go back to Vegas, I guess, if we need the money. I hope the ice dancers get what they deserve.
I hope they get worse than that.
I love it when you get vengeful.
I know.
While our last place team splits up and 2 out of the 3 teams consider betraying each other, our Axis of Evil is in a 3-way tie for 1st. Congratulations!
Wait, we're called what now? It does have a lovely sound to it.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but should we keep the Axis of Evil together until the final 3?
Put her there, partner.
Our super team.
I hear you, bro. I feel like we're riding an epic wave all the way to the finale. Huh. The tunnel just sort of stops.
Or that's what they want us to think.
That's gotta be a sign, right? That it's wrong to let those nice surfer guys think we're still a super team?
Those nice surfer guys want to win the million just as much as we do. If they don't get that, then they can... Whoa! Help! Kitty! Oh, pull me up!
Gee, who turned out the lights?
Oh yeah, I have matches.
Spider's gone. Devin?
Just making sure no, spiders crawl up your legs? All clear.
Thanks, homie. Guess we better keep looking for the Dom box.
Yeah, let me lead the way.
Oh, sorry. No, you should. You go.
No, you.
I got it. Or you could.
Here, let me. There, after you. Okay. Whew. This is it, Devin.
Okay, don't read into the sweat, Carrie. It's just hot down here. He is not in love with you. Over him, over him, over him, over him.
So, Carrie, I know I've been kind of weird lately, but it's because I've realized what it is I really want. And it isn't Shelly, it's...
The Dawn Box! Did that sound like a good scream or a bad scream?
Bad. Definitely bad.
You're slipping!
Of course, dude. Anything for the super team.
You're right. Super team to the end. Did you guys bust through that wall?
Yeah, how'd you guess?
The signal! They found the Dawn box! Let's go!
What are you doing? I just asked if we should alert the other teams. I didn't say do it.
Sorry! I thought you wanted me to.
Bam! It's a map to the chill zone! Caca! Let's do this, super team!
Once again, the more I try to impress her, the more I totally...
Devin, come on!
Coming, sorry, coming.
It's a foot race to the chill zone. I can't wait to see who it's gonna be.
Let him pass?
Well, they did find the Dawn box, bro.
Yeah! Sisters, you're in 4th place.
Yes!
That means it's 5th place for the best friends. You're still in it.
Yes! I didn't mess up. Too bad. Oh, sorry. I guess I'm kind of sweaty.
Hey, homie. Back in the tunnels, I think you were, trying to tell me something?
Yes, I was. I wanted to tell you...
Gary! Hey, so glad you guys made it. Sorry about joining the other boat. That was all Steph's idea.
Oh, no worries. We know it wasn't you. Hey, not that I'm complaining, but what happened to your shirt?
Oh, it got a little heated here, so I took it off. No one likes some gross sweaty guy, right?
Right.
Well, I guess I should get back to Team Scary. See ya!
Catch you later. So, you were saying, Devin? Devin? Oh, now what? Devin nearly cost us the race today. What is up with him? It's like the longer we're in this thing, the less I know him. I want to win the million with my best friend, not some total stranger. But I'll take the million either way.
Well, here we are, dude.
Hit us with those negative vibes.
Hey, why the long faces? You're not out of the race yet.
No!
Now you're out.
No!
See what I did there? That's TV fishing. Gave you some line, a little hope, and then yanked it away. It's gonna look great, and all this explaining will be edited out. Cool, huh?
Bummer, dude.
Some people just don't get show business.
MacArthur! You have to go on without me.
Cool beans, will do.
It'll be hard, but know that I'm cheering you on
What's
from...
that? Busy moving on!
Who will survive the next set of challenges? Only one way to find out. Keep watching the Ridonculous Race.
We're bummed to leave, but I think we can be proud of ourselves, too. We played a clean game.
And we had a blast. Walked on hot coals, drove dune buggies, and we made some wicked friends, too. And that's sweeter than cash. But if any of our super team members win, we'll still get a cut of the million, right?
Bummer, dude. We were so close to winning.
I hear that. Come on. Let's go home and surf it off.
You got it, dude. You got it. Done?
Hi, guys. Bad news for you. Because you didn't go to the bottom of the borehole to collect the ball as the tip instructed, you're getting a 30-minute penalty.
Seriously? That is so unfair.
Considering you're horrible people who have taken more penalties than all the other teams combined, I think you're getting off quite easy. Over there, please.
You know, I'm not worried. We'll still be in first place when the penalty is up.
True.
And since when is a 30-minute steam bath a penalty?
Your penalty has expired. First place, proving that sometimes cheating does pay.
Come on! Nothing to it!
Yes! Come on, let's go!
There is only one team left down there. Would you please clip in?
Are your arms okay?
Nothing to it. What'd I tell you?
I have to say, I'm impressed. I didn't think Devin had the upper body strength. Just when I think I've got him pegged, he surprises me.
Carrie, come on!
Haters, you're second place.
All right!
Best friends, you're the third team to arrive.
Woohoo!
Only 2 teams left, the trash-talking cadets and the ill-lit sisters. The race to the chill zone is on.
Almost halfway. Okay, this is a good pace. We're doing great.
I found one!
You got one? Nice work, Kitty. I'm bringing you up.
Sanders, we may have to pick things up a little here.
MacArthur, no!
Kitty's coming back up. Is this her elimination? Don't worry, I'm using science or algebra. 4 steamboats. 5 steamboats. 6 steamboats.
Whoa!
You, see any balls down there?
My arm is broken!
I may have misjudged the depth by 1 or 2 steamboats.
Sisters, you're in 4th place.
It's my fault. Me and my win-at-all-cost attitude. My dad always said, MacArthur, only losers don't win. So if you don't score that game winner, get that trophy, or be the first one to finish all those hot dogs, you're a loser. I wish it were my arm, but it'd be weird if my arm was on her body. Oh, I hurt my partner. Not even sure I have the right to call her that anymore.
Sanders, MacArthur, I'm sorry to say this, but you are the last team to arrive. But this is a non-elimination round.
Yes! Ow! Sorry!
Sanders, we spoke with the doctors, and they will allow you to continue in the race if you feel you're able. The choice is yours, but you have to make it now.
Have you learned your lesson? I'm probably gonna regret this. But Dawn, we're still in the race! I'm in pain, but I'm no quitter. And from now on, what I say goes, right? Wow. Yep, this is gonna be fun.
5 teams remain in the hunt for $1 million. Here on the Ridonculous Race.
First place, Ice Dancers rule!
Oh, yeah, in your face!
Yes!
Oh, yes!
Ice Dancers, you're in first. If no one makes it in the next hour, you have a penalty.
Us? What did we do?
Seriously? You thought I wouldn't notice the rest of the train is missing?
Oh, whatever. The other teams are miles away. There's no chance of...
Woo! Made it!
First place goes to the sisters.
Hooray!
Devin! You're alive!
I just hurt my ankle. It's not bad. Now that's bad!
And the cadets take second.
Are you okay? Anything broken?
No. Carrie, I just... Ow!
Good! Gotta get to the carpet!
And the best friends take third. That leaves the haters and the Ice Dancers. How are you feeling about your chances now?
Never better.
A minute away from the end of your penalty, and here come the haters. Pump those legs to victory! Tick-tock, tick-tock, each second passing slower than the last. The haters are going to make it.
You mean the daters, Don?
That's right. We're dating again.
And we're gonna win with love.
That was heartwarming, but you missed one important step.
What step?
That one. Your penalty is expired. Ice Dancers, you're in 4th.
What?
And haters, you're last.
It's daters.
Whatever, you're out.
You had to get romantic then.
What? You kiss me!
I couldn't help myself. Look at you. You're hotter than the sun.
Aw, girl, stop.
We didn't win, but we actually did some amazing things as a team. Partner.
When things got hot, we took the heat.
And pushed each other when needed, which was a lot.
Even carried each other sometimes.
And when we failed the first time, we tried again.
This experience has made us a better, stronger couple. I know what I want now. And it's Stephanie.
And I want Ryan. Ryan and 380 pounds max deadlift.
Hey, whoa, babe. Save that cozy top for when we get home.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna last. Who will survive the next set of challenges? The only way to find out is to keep watching the Ridonculous Race. The first 2 teams are racing into the chill zone area. It's the police cadets and the Ice Dancers in a foot race to the finish line. It looks like the cadets are... No! Ice dancers have just taken it! The cadets pull ahead! Who's it going to be? Ice dancers take first! Ice dancers! I can't believe it! What a glorious... Oh, and the cadets come in second.
Ha! In your face, mall cops!
2 teams are now 1 step closer to the $1 million prize, and the other 2 teams are fighting to avoid elimination.
Come on, Devin! You can do it! Where did the sisters go? Oh no! Are we in last place? Hurry, Devin! Grab the bird!
Got him! Done! Are we the last team?
Yeah, I think we're done. Come on, let's go get eliminated.
Wait, no! I need to tell you... I'm in love with you. Like, really, really in love with you. And I'm sorry it took me so long to see it, to see just how great you are. And if there's any chance at all that you feel the same way about me.
The sisters? That means we're still in the race. Okay, grab the bird. We gotta go. It's Carrie and Devin. And they're leaving. We need to tie up this bird now. Here, be ready.
Kit, what are you doing? Helping my big sister pay for law school. Ah! You okay? I'm good. Let's go!
Woo! The sisters are catching up.
I see a taxi! Hey!
They're getting into a cab. Here comes another one. Taxi! Follow that cab.
Whatever you do, don't let that other taxi pass us.
The last 2 teams are on their way. They're gonna have to put their friendship aside in order to win. It's gonna be another close one. For true love! And 3rd place goes to... the best friends!
No! Ah! How do I steer this thing? Look out! Devin!
Oh no! I just pushed Devin off a cliff! Accidentally, right?
Yes! But hey, Dawn said it's not an elimination round, so we get to stay. That's good news, right?
Oh, I love you! I love you so much!
I love you too. I'm gonna be okay.
Hi, this is more of a rhetorical question, but will you be continuing with the race?
No can do. I'm so sorry, Carrie.
Oh, I'm just happy you're alive.
Any team in the Final 4 forced to leave due to a medical emergency must choose a previously eliminated team to bring back into the race.
It's crazy. Who will they pick, the hater daters?
I hope it's Noah. No, wait. No, I don't.
I don't care who it is. We're just going to send them back home again.
Okay, well, they sacrificed themselves for us in Vietnam, so we choose the surfers.
Done! Carrie and Devin, good luck with all of that.
All right, the servers are awesome. Sorry, let's go.
The best friends are gone, but the surfers return. 4 teams will vie for the $1 million. Who will win? Keep watching the Ridonculous Race.
It was a super hard race, but you were my hero the whole time.
I had a great time.
I had a blast too.
I love you, Harry.
I love you too, Devin.
I just want to Shelly.
Did you say Shelly? Just stop talking and rest now. No, seriously, stop talking.
With Kitty wedged between a rock and a rock, the sisters fall out of first place, and the surfers rise up.
First one back, bro. You rule.
Ha! To the chill zone!
Ah!
This is insanity, bro! We're heading to the finale in first place!
Whoa, we should get like a most improved award or something.
Ha 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 ha! Righteous!
Jeff, Brody, you're in first place. No. Happy to have you back, but I must remain nonpartisan. Anyway, here's your next tip.
Water taxi to the airport and fly to New York City. Let's do it! A week ago we were out of the race. Now we're in the final 3.
Like, are we made of magic beans?
Ha!
But seriously, are we?
No, we're not made of beans, dude.
With the first team on their way to the airport, the other 3 teams are itching to get to the chill zone.
It says we can send divers in to get them out, but if we do, we'll get cut from the race.
Just give me 30 seconds, Em. I've got a plan.
MacArthur, where are you at?
Grabbing the gold. Finally.
Sweet. Now get back here so we can take second place.
Roger that. Bye-bye, Ice Princess.
I hate those cadets!
Jose, stop wasting air! You can't tell me what to do! I'm on my own now, remember?
Okay, we have to send in a diver, Jose. You can't hold your breath long enough to get back to the surface.
You just love to quit, don't you?
Oh, fine. I didn't mean it. I'll go pro with you.
Ha! You wish. Here to rub it in my face? Oh, let me guess. I'm bad, you win, blah, blah, blah.
Will you shut it? I'm here to help.
But I thought you hated me.
I do, but I'm also a cop. Almost. And I took an oath. Seminar. Besides, if anything is taking you out of this race, it's gonna be me. If I catch you hogging my oxygen, I will leave you behind.
The cadets and dancers head back to the surface, tied for second place. Unless Kitty can free herself and catch up, the sisters may be out of the race.
Okay, so I have an idea. I'm going to ditch the oxygen tank and swim for it.
What? No! You heard Jacques. You can't hold your breath long enough.
Maybe Jose can't, but I can. Ever since I got stuck in that pool, I've been practicing holding my breath. I can go 4 minutes without batting an eyelash. I can do this. Here I go.
Did you hit your head?
No. Why?
You saved your mortal enemy, and I didn't even have to tell you to do it.
I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Oh, I was so worried.
Yeah, cram it and drive. Kitty! Kitty!
Thank goodness. Are we toast?
It's not over till it's over.
Who's going all the way, and who's going to get left behind?
Hey!
Your glute strength has improved.
So is your hygiene.
Ice dancers, second place. Cadets, you're third.
That was incredible. Hang on a sec. How could you do that? I saved your life.
That was then. This is now.
Speaking of now, travel tips.
New York City, sweet.
Water taxis, go! Go!
Emma, Kitty, I'm sorry, but you've been cut from the competition.
Are you sure there isn't a loophole?
Trust me, law school, you're out.
This has been the most incredible experience of my life.
Sorry I blew it.
Are you kidding? You rocked it. I meant what I said before, Kit. I'm so proud of you.
Aw.
Hey, I'll take my sister over $1 million any day. I've never felt more like a winner than I do right now.
You're gonna call Noah, aren't you?
You bet I am.
3 teams remain. Who will win it all? The only way to find out is to watch the final installment of the greatest adventure on television, also known as the Ridonculous Race. Jeff, Brody, you're the first team to arrive at the midpoint.
Dude!
Too tight! Can't breathe!
Oops. Sorry, bro.
That Dawn box holds the tip to your next challenge. Good luck.
It's an all-in. Boys will be boys.
Oh, that is so true.
Go to the boathouse and use one of the boats to search the buoys in the middle of the pond for the combination that will unlock your briefcase. Dude, where's the boathouse?
Which one?
The one with the boats!
Well, there's one down this path.
Thank you!
It's no use. We'll never catch up in time.
It ain't over yet. Look. Stop your vehicle now!
Central Park is straight ahead.
Flat tire!
Just keep driving.
First one's here, looking sweet.
Where are the boys?
Well, maybe when you sail the boat over them, they pop up or something?
Oh, nice. This is gonna be a breeze.
Yeah.
Ooh, ice dancers, dead ahead.
Not for long. There's the park. I can see it.
No! Oh, yeah!
Ah! Get me out of this thing! I can't breathe!
Thank you. Now,
run!
I just don't get it. Where are the boys?
Forget this. I'm going in.
I'm right behind you, bro.
Looks like team number 2 is here.
second place! We did it! We're still in the race!
Well, once you hand me your tip, yes.
No! Get back here! Ah, crud!
Look, the cadets are scrambling! We still have a shot!
Hurry! Bronze is not an option!
I got this!
Did it move?
I think it moved a little that time!
Hurry! Oh no! Here come the ice dancers!
Almost there! It's impossible! My arm would have to bend the wrong way! I think we're done!
No, we aren't!
Whoa! Whoa! What are you... No! We can still win this! Yes!
Goodbye.
Not on my watch, sister!
Cadets take second place. Jacques and Jose, I'm sorry that it took me so long to say this. You're cut from the competition. Huh. You're taking this suspiciously well.
Oh no.
Jose, no!
It's over. We lost. I wish I could leave saying that I'm proud of what we did, but I can't.
Maybe we didn't deserve to be champions. The way we behaved.
But we can learn from this.
I'm going to be a better person, starting now.
Ah, Jose, I am so proud of you.
Or maybe now.
The ice dancers are gone and the cadets are moving on to the next challenge, which seems to have the surfers stumped.
Dude? No, nothing, dude, nothing.
The cadets make it to shore a full minute ahead of the surfers, but the surfers aren't giving up.
Come on! Come on!
Coming on! Coming on!
Hey, I see them! We can do this!
Uh-oh! I can also see the chill zone! Turbo boost!
It's the last dash to the final chill zone. After 21 countries and multiple challenges, it comes down to this. Who is going to win this $1 million?
Whatever.
Let's win!
No! No! Yes! We did it!
I love you, man.
I love you too, dude.
Yeah!
Looks like everybody's happy.
We're not!
For the last time, I don't care.
Doing this was amazing. And doing it with my best friend was even more like there's no word for it.
Amazinger.
And now there's a word for it. Amazinger. Sweet. If someone told us a week ago that we were about to have a crazy worldwide adventure, I would have said, I know.
Yeah, because a week ago we were already doing this.
I'm a little shocked that we won.
What? I'm shocked that you're shocked. Come on. Everyone else became partners for this race. We are partners. The money is awesome. We had a truckload of fun, too. Dodging geysers, riding dune buggies, jumping off bridges and into giant boreholes.
I think we balance each other out well. Now even better than before.
Yeah, I agree. Better than before. I also learned my partner has a beast mode I could never match.
Aw.
No, seriously. You're a machine. You're invincible. Untouchable. Totally thought you were gonna deke that.
Yes! Throw all your money on the ground. Very smart. That's all for now. We hope you enjoyed our incredible race around the world. Be sure to keep an eye out for more of the Ridonculous Race.